I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I say. You know what I mean. Me. You know what I mean. I'm meaner than mean what I say. I had a dream of beating myself up. Broke my nose, I broke my hand, I wrestled myself to the ground, and then I choked myself to death and broke the choke. Oh God. I mean, you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you'll know what I mean. I'm mean. Meaner than I sure am. Yeah, mean. Know what I mean.
Oh, back in the building. Look on the gang of T.M.I. Back again. Damn. Word. What up, everybody? A fabulous afternoon, or should I say early morning for me. Word. Just had, what up, Hazy Government? Shout out to Scoremore, man. That's my brother, man. Brooklyn finest representative and shit. Real Brooklyn nigga. Whoa. Shout out to Hazy Government, another Brooklyn real nigga. Oh, man. Had a fucking mishap. But I can't really say a mishap because the bitch saved me money trying to get up out of here early tonight. I woke up like, what the fuck are you doing? Lights on and shit, looking around. Instantly, I was like, all right, where the fuck is my wallet at? And the bitch was lights out before that. See, that's what I'm saying about these thumbnails, man. The thumbnails that could prepare you for the reality of what goes on out here. It's just not. Whoa, how to deal, how to ask the bitch for the proper amount of money. And some inexperienced travelers dealing with the mongerism and shit. I tell niggas it's a huge difference from just traveling to a fucking place and then traveling to a place dealing with the bitches. Word. Emmanuel Jeter, what up, baby? What's poppin', son? About to put you down to no condom gang in a minute, man. You've been quite faithful. Word. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Word out. But these thumbnails and these sexy women on these beach chairs and all these niggas walking, letting the bitches go first, and they following the booty and shit. They got to tell you exactly how to get that bitch and the games that they play. That's what I say. The thumbnail don't train you on the games that these bitches play. The simulation, there's no simulation. That's what I said. They just lead niggas to war. Just say, here, dropping niggas off, throwing the guns on the ground and leaving. Like, damn, man. Niggas don't know what to fucking do. Thumbnail got you thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get a bitch just like that. I got a watch, I got a pair of sneakers, I got a nice pair of Jordans, got a couple thousand in the bank. I'm gonna get a bitch just like that. There's so much more entailed with all that shit. And all you niggas know. I'm serious. All you niggas know, I'm serious. You looking at the thumbnail just thinking this shit is easy. These niggas just lured you in, cause of the bitch in the video. You niggas watched the whole fucking video of this nigga on a beach with a pina colada and a motherfucking coconut juice thinking, oh, this shit is easy. That's all I gotta do. Have money in the bank. I'm serious. That's what these niggas want you to think. They always want you to think they balling. They always want you to think they ahead of the game. They think they just winning. You know, like, hey, get a passport. Like, this ain't no resort. There's no prize at the end of the show. I always say that shit, man. I lost so much money. I lost like a fucking price of a house. Seriously. Like, you don't come away with richer. All you Airbnb owners and shit, I don't give a fuck what you say. Eventually, there's going to be that one trick, that one chick That traps niggas happens to all of us. Especially when you start coming on your first trip, you be like, wow. Had the time of my life. I watched these YouTubers just took a trip. And then the next trip. Then you're like, all right, next year I'm gonna go 3, 4, 8 more times. And then that's when the trap comes, baby. Cause you thinking like they make it look easy. And they're doing it for the subscribers and the views. But that shit don't help you. The thumbnail don't help you. When you got the bitch over and then 2, 3 in the morning, you made a deal for the bitch to stay all night, and then they want to go. And they want the same amount of money. That's where that suit kung fu comes in, gentlemen. Thumbnail ain't gonna train you on that shit. When the bitch got her friend calling her 50, 60,000 times, talking about there's an emergency. I look at this bitch like, I'm not paying you the whole shit. I'm sorry, it's still the morning. I'm not paying you. That bitch took the money, bowed. I told you they bowed, and left. I said, what happened, baby? No kiss? Shut the door. I'm like, yeah. My sentiment exactly. But the thumbnail don't prepare you for all that shit. Or you go to your wallet and look and be like, oh shit, I ain't got no money. Thumbnail ain't gonna train you to be like, okay, how do I deal with this bitch's attitude when I gotta now take a taxi to the ATM? And in Sasua, there's only like really three, maybe four. The Bank Popular, the other one by the Super Polo. So you over there, Ocean Village or New Garden or wherever. Well, no, New Garden close to Bank Popular and all that. But the thumbnail not gonna train you how to deal with these bitches. Word up, yo, Pablo with the flow. Bro, blow the blow. I said, yeah, go ahead. You know what I mean? Got your clothes, showered and shit. Like, you got a stomach ache. Why you taking a shower? Oh, you ain't gonna do nothing but go back to that fucking bullshit ass room. And your phone been blowing up all night. So you toughed it out to about 5, whoever you fucking went. But I was like, you know what? The energy was off. That's why I said the thumbnails, all these niggas think they slick and shit. They got these 56 and 96,000 subscribers. They got their motherfucking tripod and all that and gimbal, walking with the bitch in front of the camera view, going up the escalator, thinking they really doing something. That's what I'm saying. These niggas, some of y'all niggas look at these niggas with 200, 300,000 subscribers like they're rich. Like, ooh, these niggas, you need to be like him. Clip your videos. That's what you need to do. Clip your videos. It's like, okay. That's what I said. The education is really, really important in the balling, man. For you niggas to really know what you're doing, and you niggas are listening to YouTubers shows 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours. Like, listen to these niggas talk about other niggas. So I'm talking to the new niggas, the newbies. Niggas don't know. Word. These thumbnails, every time I see them, I'm be like, this is false. This isn't what me and some of my brothers out here are going through. A lot of you niggas still don't know about the bar drinks from the bar girls. And when Shorty was getting dressed and shit, I'm looking at her like, you moving like a Thai nigga. A Thai Keisha. You moving like a Thai Keisha right now. Shout out to Eric for real. You moving like a Thai Keisha. Them Thai Keisha, but that's why I said they more like the Sasua chicks out here in Thailand. They trying to hurry up and get to the next dick and the next dick and the next. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. Like I said, when you go to the bar, you go to Banju bar, you go to 808. Shout out to the niggas at the Banju bar, you go to 808, you go move around. You'll see that these bitches know all the niggas. They know all the niggas. So I don't want no bitch like that. Not in Thailand, I don't. Well, I went in my fucking wallet and I pulled out 1,000 baht. I said, here, you ain't getting the whole shit. My inconvenience, waking me up and shit, the lights on. You want to lay up on me and shit? You wasn't laying up on me half the night, baby. Even when I walked to the bar, see, I didn't peep it. I didn't peep it. The energy was a little off. I was like, man, I'm not trying to sit around here, whatever, have a couple drinks, sit around, and then leave 9:30, 10 o'clock. I got there like at 6:30. I was like, oh, let's get out of here, man. Wherever the bar find is, let's go. So I got to get 5 drinks first, whatever. Get 5 fucking orange juices. Let me drink the shit. You drink the shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Warren was talking all that sweet shit before I got to the fucking bar. But she did me a favor. Wagwan. Wampum. Wampum Star. The YouTube videos and the thumbnails will not prepare you for when the energy was off. Exactly. And they don't want you to be prepared either. Because they don't want to put in the efficient time. Seriously. There's no preparation. These niggas ain't taking a lot of mental notes. Just laughing, chuckling. Shout out to Damian Ward. Peace, God. Yo, Damian Ward, man, you know you belong over here, man. You floating around, man. Oh, shout out to Damian Ward, man. You don't need to go nowhere else, man. You asking everybody about Thailand and shit. You got to be fucking kidding me, man. Please. Niggas don't take the time. Almost like a lesson. Like you gotta have the lessons out for niggas. 32 niggas in the building. But all these niggas, you know what I'm talking about? Niggas come in the game now like that. They got a little bit of money and shit. They get all the apps and shit. They call ahead of time and shit. They get on Dominican Cupid and shit. They find a real bad bitch. You want to be in a video for $100? Niggas ain't telling you how much they paying for these bitches in the fucking video. Like, how much did you pay the bitch? I want you niggas. There be about 1,000 niggas watching these videos. And by the way, hit the like button, hit the cash app for the war efforts. Seriously. Side of sending niggas, like 800 niggas could have donated $5 a piece. So for you niggas, you replay niggas that's still watching the old videos, or shout to FB. You should have been donating, you motherfuckers watching the replays 8, 9, 10 days later. $ T.M.I 950, hit the cash app. I'm not fucking around with you niggas no more. Up, it's raining. Pouring. Hope that bitch got caught in that rain too. I don't know what. See, this is what I'm saying. These thumbnails with the bitches and the coconuts and the pina coladas and on the beach don't prepare. She was lights out the first time I had her. I had no complaints. And when I walked in the bar, I said, it seemed she's still kind of doing the same shit, but it feels forced. Don't feel like the same bitch no more. But I said, fuck it, I want to get some pussy. I ain't get no pussy yesterday. I want to get some pussy today. Ooh, sound like somebody got caught in that shit. Hear somebody yelling. Hear somebody running and yelling. That shit is the truth, my man. Ain't nobody here to lie to you niggas. When niggas want to be on these resorts and shit, they're at the beach. Then they're in these expensive villas and shit. Like, everybody could do that if they there for 3-4 days. Anytime you see these niggas with a super bad bitch, that bitch is expensive. That bitch ain't cheap. That's why I'm really going to war with these niggas. Like, look at this thumbnail. Everything that I see in this thumbnail is false because that's not what I'm experiencing every night when I hit the fucking streets. That's the truth. Are you in a villa? No. I happen. That shit don't make a difference. It's just the money in your fucking pocket. And some of them dudes don't have enough experience. They're just overpaying the bitch for whatever the bitch, well, any bitch you see in these niggas' videos. Any bitch. From any of these niggas. The bitch will do whatever you want. Like, all right, how much did you say? Shit, I'll walk in the video for $200. That's all these niggas are doing. There was nothing special about them. They don't know nothing about the bitch. They couldn't tell you nothing about the bitch. They couldn't tell you if she's a good bitch or a bad bitch. But she's loud when you're fucking her from fucking behind. Does she like pancakes in the morning? Does she eat this fucking Star Wars food? Fucking crab brains and shit. They can't tell you nothing about that bitch. Except she's sexy and she's in a mall and they walking with the bitch. They can't tell you nothing about the bitch. How to get her, what's her favorite shit. And out here, you don't even know their real names. You don't know their real names. Pow, pum, pum, pum. The bitch will tell you, what's your name? You ask the bitch, these bar bitches, ask them. Ask them. Like, what's your name? They'll be like, Han Solo. You know, they pick names out of River. River. My name's River. They be like, oh, River? They're like, no, baby. No, baby. What's your real name? Pine Toom Tom Pom Pom Tom Pom Pom Pom. Like, holy shit. See, these niggas can't tell you that, man. They got their watches, they got their polo. It's a Ralph fucking Lauren video. That's the truth. This ain't no video to educate me about where to stay. Got niggas staying at that dirty, musty ass, smoke filled walls, smell like weed and motherfucking cigarettes. After the bitch was cleaning and walking out, got you niggas staying at the base. They're not telling you that. They just in 808. Walking around with 2 and 3 and 5 bitches. You niggas need education to be like, yo, there's some stumbling blocks. That's the best way to put it, man. There's gonna be some stumbling blocks in this fucking travel shit, man. That's why I always suggest to niggas, man, meet as many bitches as possible. So and that way, there's any mistake, any hesitation, any cause of concern or debate, or if you really like the bitch and then she did some dumb shit, we gotta leave the bitch alone. You got other bitches in play. I highly doubt any of my old heads would have pulled that shit this bitch pulled tonight. And she not that young. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. These thumbnails ain't gonna prepare you for that, man. They in Brazil. They walking around. They got the bitches on the thumbnail. And they don't know nothing about the bitch. Doing lives and shit. Got the bitch there. Be like, who is this bitch? Who is this bitch? And you can't say they all act like that. Like, as much as I know how much I know about Dominican women and shit, I won't do them super dirty and be like, they all do that. Cause I know some real cool ones. They still about their money and shit, but you could still have a little bit of fun with the bitch. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Or how the bitch will be inconspicuously ask for a little bit more money. Like, no, baby. Because some niggas, you got that fucking fucker's guilt. You know, they got survivor's guilt. They got fucker's guilt. Like, I fucked the shit out of her. I fucking throat fucked her. Doggy style fucked her. Missionary fucked her. She reverse cowgirl fucked her. And she wants to leave 6 hours early. Fuck it, I'm gonna pay her the whole thing. No, oh, you should be paying that bitch the whole thing. Just like they got rules, the mongers should have rules. I'll pay that bitch the whole shit. Don't believe the thumbnails. That's what I mean. Don't believe everything you say. Don't believe everything you say. Fuck that. Miseducation to some of these niggas, and some of the larger niggas that you niggas are watching are the biggest ones at fault. The culprits. That's it. The culprits. The culprits. Like, this nigga gonna educate you on the name of the beach, the name of the drink he's drinking. The bitch gonna give a fake name in the video. She's smiling. She got big titties. Half the bitches you see on these niggas' videos is bitches the average nigga can't get anywhere. That's the truth. When you hear their numbers, when you hear the bitches' real numbers, you be like, oh shit. Plenty of times I've been in Rumba, Bailey's, like, come here, let me see what this bitch's numbers are. How much you want? I'm like, hell no, you fucking crazy? They don't prepare you for that. They don't prepare you to be sitting there with the bitch on the bed and the bitch be like, all right, you can't touch my neck. I'm not going to kiss you. And I got to suck dick with a condom. That don't happen in Thailand. They suck it raw. Bitch almost made me pop tonight. If you ain't building a solid stable, you're doing something wrong. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Eric for real, man. You about to make the no condom gang list, man. Word. And make sure you niggas get ready for the party and shit we've been talking about since December. I'm not gonna front. 215 book early. Book like early, first week of December for Halloween and shit like that. We had a boat last year, but some niggas, you know what I mean, he talking to on Instagram, backed out. But the shit don't prepare you for the failure with the bitch. Cause she'll appear cool first, second, third, 8 times. And then the fucking, what do you do when the fucking ceiling falls up on you? What do you do? They never tell you what to do when it's trouble. And those niggas ain't with the bitch. You see a bad bitch in a video, you be like, I want that bitch. A bitch tell you she love you, what the fuck you niggas gonna do? Or because they know when they got you. The bitches know when they got you when they looking sad, then they look cute and sad at the same time. They're fucking puppies. Some of these bitches, just lying puppies. Wow, you know, after you feed your puppy and shit, and motherfucker want more. Like, damn, man. Half the puppy chow was gone. But they look all cute and shit. Like, fuck it, let me give him a little more. The thumbnails don't prepare you niggas for the trouble. I guarantee you, every nigga that been killed in Colombia was lured in by a fucking thumbnail. That's the truth. Which could make some of these niggas responsible for the deaths. Because them niggas just thinking it was easy. Thinking they could just go there, they get the bitch's phone number, and it's ecstasy. Where they're just in love, ecstasy. Just drift away. They didn't want to know they ain't got the money. Half the travel space, subscribers, YouTubers, mongers, come home broke anyway. Half the space, like 50%. Niggas is leaving Tuesday. By Saturday before they leave for that Tuesday, up and coming Tuesday, the niggas is broke. Niggas ain't gonna tell you that. The niggas with the bad bitch and the thumbnails ain't gonna prepare you niggas for that. You just thinking it was a bad bitch. Let me get the flight. Let me get the hotel. He wasn't expecting the bitch for extra money. He wasn't expecting the bitch to be like, oh, she ordered a fucking $60 plate. He wasn't expecting the bitch to bring a friend. That's what I'm saying. The thumbnails don't prepare you for that. When the bitch be like, yo, can I bring my friend and my mother too? I just want to send my mother a little something. Or the electricity's out. They don't prepare you for the traps. The traps. The thumbnails on the beach with the drinks and the watches. Niggas always trying to show you what they got. And in Thailand, it's all fake. I don't care what these niggas say. Everything they wearing is fake. Whether it look real or not. You'd be like, nah, that's fake, Dukes. That's fake. I don't give a fuck what niggas say. That shit's fake. In the land of fake, it's hard to prove anything is real. Care what kind of watch the nigga got on. Up in a fucking villa and shit. Niggas do villa tours. They get deals. Shoot 2 nights worth of fucking footage in the video. And they go back to the bullshit fucking 6,000 baht fucking studio apartment. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair to a new guy that's just watching. Because he's thinking you're living in this fucking mansion. That you'd be like, oh, if this was in Manhattan, this shit would be fucking $7,000. But here in Pattaya, it's only $1,200. So you niggas are thinking these niggas is really living like that when they're not. They're not. They fooling you niggas. That's the truth. You niggas are lured in by the thumbnail. Don't believe everything you see. Or they telling you like, yeah, my girl. That always confused me. Like, we all fucking hoes. They all suck somebody else's dick, regardless of what they did. They always try to tease you with that shit. Nah, she was doing this. She was the lunch lady in the school. But when she let out, there's 50 hotels in front of this bitch. So when she walking down the block, ain't nothing but mongers staying in hotels across the street. You mean to tell me nobody propositioned this bitch? In a 40-mile radius, all mongers, all people that paid for sex. They don't prepare you for that. The thumbnails reject that shit. It's not real what they're putting. I'm trying to bless you niggas with the science. I don't know if you want the science, but I'm giving you the science. Word up. I'm trying to give you all the molecular molecules of the shit of the game. But you know that there's a lot of false prophets. There's a lot of false prophets in the game, man. They make it look easy. They make it look like you just get a passport, you got money in the bank, let's go. They gotta tell you they broke. Then I can tell you the clothes is fake. Then I can tell you the Jordans is fake. Only thing is real is their GoPro. That's it. And the YouTube channel, then they ain't gonna tell you they busting their ass teaching English online. They're not gonna tell you they busting their ass everywhere they go. They talk about they trying to make a deal. One kid I was talking to, I was like, yo, you a cool kid. You a cool kid. It's like, yo, let me do an interview with you. 3 days later, this nigga told me like he was 7,000 baht to be in the video. Suck my dick, nigga. What's wrong with you? Word, country nigga too. What's wrong with you? Fucking paying you, nigga. Nobody ass nigga talking about you, a leader on TikTok. I just put LOL. And that's what you niggas gotta start realizing. It's fake. The facade has to go away. I don't even care if you niggas got money or not. There's still a certain level of like, okay, you're in Dominican Republic, you could be put in prison. Niggas be that's the shit that drove me crazy. Niggas be telling bitches how much they make. Not to say that they're gonna know. They're just gonna be, senor, you gotta like make a lot of money. Like, why would you be in Rumba telling a bitch how much you make? Why? That's insane to me. You wouldn't go into the neighborhood, the worst neighborhood in your areas, and be like, hey guys, this is how much I make. The robbers and the thieves. That's how you got to look at these bitches as the robbers, liars, and thieves. Robbers, liars, and thieves. Fabricators. Storytellers. My mom's sick. No, she's not. My son is sick. No, he's not. Like, who's that dude you was talking to on the motorbike for 6 hours? That's what I'm saying. When y'all looking at these videos with 6, 7 bitches, bad bitches, to ask these niggas, how much you pay that bitch to be in the video? That's what I want for now. Or ask these niggas, how much you pay to have this bitch in the video? And did you fuck her? You're in for 6 days. You're walking around Pattaya. You're walking around Sasua. You got the spy glasses. You got the drone. You got the gimbal. You got the GoPro. You got the DJI. That's all it takes. Niggas be thinking, oh, I'm going to be the next hit. I'm going to narrate my shit. You're going to watch 1,500 other niggas, other lying niggas. And they say, oh, Eureka. Eureka, I got it. You got to get a bitch. You contact the bitch. Just to sit there in the fucking video looking cute. Thinking you're going to get 100,000 views for this one bitch. So the money's going to fucking balance out. I'm going to pay $100, but I'm going to get like $20,000 from this video. It don't work out like that. And it definitely don't work out for the common monger traveler or traveler. It just don't work out. Because it don't prepare you for nothing with the bitch with the pina colada, shining, bikini, looking sexy, laughing, asking the bitches question. Do you date black men? What you expect the bitch to say? You gonna pay her to fucking say yeah. She could tell you if she dated a short man, if she dated a tall man, if she dated a fat man, if she dated a skinny man. The thumbnails don't train you for any of that shit. When the bitch get dropped off, if the bitch 2 hours late, don't train you for none of that shit. Then she's sitting by the nigga with the motorbike for 2 hours before you come out. The thumbnails ain't gonna train you on that shit to say, hey, that might be that bitch's man. Let me keep an eye on that nigga. That's what I'm saying. The thumbnails with the twin bitches and the bad bitches, it don't train you to be like, let me keep an eye on that nigga. If I step out of the premises of the resort, of the hotel, of the Airbnb, or the condo, am I going to be looking left to right for the same nigga to drop the off? You niggas, these thumbnails with the bad bitches on there and they walk around the mall with them, does it prepare you to be like, hey, I seen that guy again. Oh, that's the same guy I'm just using. That doesn't prepare you for the excuses and the lies. Chill, big dog. Too much sauce. I know, and it'll be for free. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, but I can't take it no more because they're lying. Shout out to King Kong. Can't say the other shit. But shout out to King Kong. But don't prepare them niggas. I'd rather fuck it. Fuck it. I'd rather just go broke and them say, fuck it, at least niggas is prepared. I try to do my job. I try to do the right thing. Word, righteous. Like I can sleep at night in peace. To be like, yo, you know what? You know what? You know what? I really tried to help niggas. Seriously. I feel comfortable with that. I really tried to help niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I 950. I know you niggas be respecting and understanding what I'm saying, but hit the cash app too, man. That's how all this comes together. The talk that I'm talking is because I'm here. The talk that I'm talking is because I'm able to stay here. And also, that helps me stay here is the fucking support. They got to lie. The Logan Pauls and the Beasts and all that and the tricks and I'm going to eat 160 crab lobsters in one day. But they all got bad bitches. Anybody with high numbers is because of a bitch. It's nothing that they did. There's no personal efforts. There's nothing that they did. Their personality that brought them large numbers. The bitches brought them large numbers. Walking with the bitch in front of them. You watch all the videos, all the bitches are in front of them. And these guys go from 2,000 subscribers to 20,000 subscribers with all the tricks, keywords, key search. And it's not real. It's not going to help you. Like I said, when the bitch keeps getting dropped off day after day after day with the same motorbike guy, I don't care if it's Thailand. I don't care if it's Rio. It's the same shit. It's third world. I told you all this shit is just based on chicken and rice. You come to Thailand, it's chicken and rice. You go to Jamaica, it's chicken and rice. You go to Africa, it's chicken and rice. It's all the same shit. Broke motherfuckers just trying to get over. The thumbnails ain't gonna teach you that. You ever see these niggas sitting in the video and just be like, just sitting there and be like, this nigga don't know nothing about the bitch. And these horny motherfuckers sit there trying to just stalk the web looking for the bitch. I don't know nothing about the bitch. All these niggas that with the bitches in the front and you don't see the YouTuber. And they looking at the condo with the bitch in the video. Misguiding and misleading. They'd be like, damn, they tell you right there from the thumbnail, this is easy. Come, do what I'm doing. Like, what is exactly you doing, nigga? at 808, bringing bitches back, smoking weed, drinking Henny, thinking they living like that. They want you to think they living like that every night. It's a facade. Smoke and mirrors. The smoke and mirror YouTubers, man. That's gonna get a lot of people fucked up. It's gonna get a lot of people hurt. When I stayed in New Garden on Dr. Rosen, you've seen a lot of niggas getting free breakfast because they offer free breakfast. Or not free breakfast, but it'd be half off when you're staying there. And a lot of niggas was like, they was broke for like the next 6 days. They couldn't go out and get a drink. They couldn't go to Rumbles. They couldn't fuck any more bitches. And I blame the YouTubers, the larger YouTubers with the thumbnails, with the bitch in the fucking video. Because it didn't teach you nothing. It didn't show you nothing. It's the truth. It don't explain nothing. None of them just jump in the video and be like, hey, how you doing? I barely know this bitch. I went on Thai Friendly. I saw her. I agreed to a price. And this is going to help me gain viewers and subscribers. None of them are going to say that. And then, of course, gamble and scramble because they're broke. Oh, I'm staying in Thailand. I'm doing condo reviews with the bitches. But niggas is broke. Now, do they have money? Yeah. But not the money they trying to make you niggas think that they have with the watches and shit. The villas and the parties, they think it is a party every night. I don't see not one nigga out here partying and bowling every night. I see niggas rolling the dice just like me. It's not a party every night. It's not the first bad bitch you're going to see and think you're going to have success. It's going to be like 20, 30. You're going to go to Sasua, meet a super bad bitch. The thumbnail didn't explain to you how much of liars they are. Niggas are always amazed. And I'm like, some of these niggas that are watching my show for 3 years. And they tell me about the problems. I'll be like, I solved that 3 years ago. You wasn't listening. Now, I'm all for taking a chance. Fortune favors the bold. I go ahead. Do what you want to do. But when you get the extra jammy, when niggas are jammed up. And even worse, their heart's jammed up. Like, damn, I thought this shit was really going to work out. I thought this was my girl. And the number one survey says, she's never asked me for money before, right? Watching the thumbnails. Some people agreeing. Wrote it up. Right behind the ear, niggas. Babies. Savannah Trucker, what up, Sharon? What's poppin'? Make sure y'all subscribe to this nigga's channel, man. Word, you a big nigga too. I was like, oh shit, okay, we got another big nigga in the house. Look like you about a size 46 waist. Shout out to this nigga. The 46 waist niggas. Word. You look like you about 5'5", 46 waist. Word. They miss, seriously. It's like they don't explain the mishaps, the hiccups. Got you on the plane the whole time thinking about the bitch, the mistakes you made, how you could have recorrected it, how you could have saved the relationship of the bitch. Word. Yo, you a 38 waist? Okay. Okay, one of them chubby face niggas. Word, that's what's up. I get it, though. All you niggas want to see is bitches in the video. But they don't tell you anything else about the bitch. Seriously. All you know is that the bitch got a quick 40 time. Bitch won a 4-1. Using analogies and shit, the combines and the NFL. All you know is that she quit. All right, here's the 40 time. All right, draft the player. They gonna tell you they had a shootout the other night. They gonna tell you the motherfucker got motherfucking depression, bipolar. They gonna tell you that the nigga got a bunch of bitches in college knocked up. A nigga stealing, robbing, locked up in prison every other night. Not prison, jail. Because there's a difference between jail and prison. That's what I'm saying about these niggas in the thumbnails. Oh, look at the party they have. It's got 6 bitches in the room with them. Every one of them bitches in the video is being paid. Paid to be there. They don't give a fuck about the niggas. Care about that nigga. I'm gonna smoke up this nigga's weed. I'm gonna drink up this nigga's liquor. I'm gonna be in a video that I don't give a fuck about. And then I'm gonna get paid. I'm never gonna see this nigga again until the next time he wants to shoot a video again. That's not what you niggas are traveling for. It's not what you niggas are doing. What these niggas are doing in the videos and the thumbnails is not the same thing what you niggas do when you come here. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not. It's not the same thing. The hardships and the struggles. I don't care how much you got in the bank. You niggas can go to jail just because the bitch will go to a cop and be like, he lied. Accusation, slander. You could go to jail in Thailand for slander. But the niggas in the thumbnail can show you that. Niggas doing the condo reviews and the restaurant reviews with the bitch 90% in the video ain't gonna explain that to you. That's the truth. All you went based on is the bitch laid out in the beach chair and then partied in 808. Or the casino, the Latin bar in Sosua. Playa Chiquita. Word. And you're not gonna know. You're gonna be like, damn, scratching your head. Word. Liars. Deceivers. It's a deception at y'all cost, y'all expense. And there's so many travelers that went to jail and shit that niggas ain't telling you about. Yo, Mr. B Smooth, what up, Shan? Peace, God. Peace, 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 peace. That's how I want to live. Party every day. Okay. You lose a lot of money because these white boys every day tell me stories about motherfuckers that had hundreds of thousands of dollars and lost that shit within 5 years. Go, 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 go with the bitches and shit. Hey, 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 ho, hey, ho. Broke. Eating at all these beautiful, nice restaurants. Like, nigga, you don't eat like that until you're shooting a fucking video. It's a fucking mirage. It's not real. These niggas don't show you the real. They just want the views. They want the sub. That's it. That's all they want. Just bump into one of these niggas in the Central Festival Mall and see how much love you receive from some of these niggas. These larger YouTubers. Nigga gonna say what up and already backpedaling. That's the truth. You know how niggas hit a game-winning shot and shit, the reporter come out there and try to question the nigga and they give a fucking backpedaling interview. That's what you get out of these niggas. Like, oh my God, I'm here because of you. We all hear that shit. That's what killed me when you run into YouTubers that be like, yo, 8 people came to me this trip, told me that they're here because of me. That's the cliche shit. It's almost like they're so nervous they don't know what to say when they're running up to niggas. Like, yo, literally, I'm here because of you. The thumbnail. The woman. In Thailand, got a big booty bitch and shit. And I keep telling you niggas, there's more big booties than you would think. Would you believe? I just had one leave up out of here. Hit the like button, hit the cash. Another thing I noticed too, when we went in the store and we were walking down the block, I saw you like 6 steps behind me. Now I get it and shit, the Asian culture and shit. But I was like, you look a little too distant tonight. Thumbnail not gonna prepare you for that. 90% of the time, the bitches you see in the thumbnails ain't the bitches you niggas can get. Cause you're saying to yourself, okay, damn, this bitch is requesting $200 out of me. And you came down with only $3,000. You flew all this fucking way to Thailand. That's a chunk. I don't give a fuck how much you niggas bring. You give that bitch $200, that's a chunk. Especially in Thailand, they looking at your sneakers, looking at your hair, nails. If you got a 6-pack, half of the niggas traveling don't even look like that. That's what I'm saying about following these niggas with the bitches in the thumbnail. scrolling, algorithm just sending you random people and shit. Like, oh my God, that guy must really live like that. No, it's false. It's false. They're telling you how to exchange your money. 90% of the time, it's a 14 to 9 minute video of these niggas just following these bitches around. The bitch leading away in the video. Oh, do you date black men? That's all they're asking them. High, drunk, tattoos. No. The niggas I know out here aren't walking around with bitches like that. And I know a lot. I just don't hang out with a bunch of fat niggas. That's the truth. It's not like I'm running around with just a bunch of fat, ugly, old niggas. There's a lot of niggas in their 30s that I'm around. And they bitches don't look like that. They don't look like the bitches in the thumbnails. When I go out to dinner, go to Central Festival Mall, I don't see niggas walking around with bitches from niggas' thumbnails. Or if they do got a girl, they'll never tell you, okay, yeah. Yeah. She was a massage girl. Massage girls sell pussy. That's the truth. Oh, she was a waitress. Waitresses sell pussy too. Definitely in Sasua. Every waitress I ever met in Sasua sold pussy. That's the truth. That's the mic drop. I should just end this motherfuckers. You niggas ain't hit the cash app yet. The thumbnails is tricky, lying, deceitful motherfuckers like the snake, Adam and Eve. God damn it, that snake started YouTube. God damn it. Talking about the thumbnails. Not gonna prepare you. Cause half of these niggas ain't even fucking with these bitches. They don't know nothing about them. I can tell you about the curlies. I can tell you about the birthday chick. I can tell you about the baby lady. And the other 10 bitches I fuck with multiple times, fucking them raw. I don't just always go in fucking them raw. I don't just come on here telling you niggas, oh yeah, you can just, you're not gonna have successful every time. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be a high successful rate mongering and traveling without overpaying. It's gonna break your back. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. My girl was a waitress at Rumbles and she never sold her box. Was you there to see it, nigga? Was you working there too? If you were working there too, I believe you. 100%. If you worked in Rumbles, I believe you. If you didn't, shut the fuck up. What's the truth? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Shout out to Big Ree. Big Ree, I'm going to take that bet. My $100 to your $500, the Cowboys make the playoffs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Word. Shut the fuck up. What's the truth? I hear that bullshit. So Mr. Anonymous and shit just come on here with some bullshit. They all sell pussy. Niggas be surprised when I told niggas. When you in the Dominican Republic and just some random bitch, yeah, she's a nurse, bitch gets up in the morning, standing at the doors, you call a taxi, bitch still looking at you like, where the fuck is my money at? Niggas was surprised. Niggas was amazed. Niggas was amazed. So I told you, nigga. Every time niggas want to just escape and shit. Niggas don't know or learn to understand that when, okay, you take them out of the element, you take them out of the sewer, you go to San Domingo, you get a nice apartment, you get a nice condo, a nice Airbnb. That the pressure's on. There ain't no security. It's just you and that bitch and her tricks. And the knowledge you niggas gain from the thumbnails. What's your girl's name? I can get the info for you from Rumba. Shout out to Hazen Comer. That's a funny motherfucker, Uncle, man. Shout out to Big Reed, man. Hey, you motherfuckers, let's start hitting the cash app, goddammit. I hate to start calling niggas out individually, but let's start hitting the cash app, goddammit. Like, bless the nigga. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Those thumbnails are very deceiving. $TMI 950. Hit the cash app, goddammit. Word up. We're doing $20 today, gentlemen. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Shit is some scary shit. Especially when you outside the zone, you thinking, okay, maybe I could get the bitch. If I get her out of the sewer, I could change her mind. Holy shit. It's like saying you can bring an alligator, if you bring an alligator home and take him out the swamp, this nigga won't be so much of a killer. Shit. Shit. This nigga got a nerve jumping my motherfucking chat. Talk about this girl, a waitress. She ain't never sold no pussy. That's a motherfucking lie. Every nigga you see in Rumba is buying box. When you're in the Super Bowl, Halloween, every nigga you see in Bailey's is paying for pussy. That's the truth. See all these niggas riding around dreads, ATVs, Houston, Seattle, Detroit, Philadelphia, Virginia, DMV, CMC, MTV, Jacksonville, Hollywood, Winter Haven, all buying pussy. So you mean to tell me these bitches that are working there, a bad bitch working in a book depository spot, right? Right by the grassy knoll? You see the bitch leave work and fucking niggas ain't gonna proposition the bitch for fucking sex? Mr. Wallace, what up, Sunshine? What's poppin', Sunshine? 58 niggas in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Whoa. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Because niggas still can't wrap their minds around it. They'll be like, well, she has a regular job. She's still selling pussy, though. I can't tell you how many times I just looked at niggas and went back and forth with niggas. She's still selling pussy. Yeah, but she don't work the streets. She's still selling pussy. I know, but she doesn't. I go back and forth and back. Not my girl. That has slowed down. Thank God that slowed down. Nah, she don't work the streets. Any successful relationship between a Black American and a girl in Dominican Republic, they spending a lot of money on a girl. That's just it. And it's harsh to hear because a lot of you niggas are doing the do. The niggas are doing. To be honest with you, a lot of niggas are lying because they're ashamed. One, they're ashamed of dating a prostitute. They're not going to tell anyone they're dating a fucking prostitute. No one's going to come. Niggas that even tell you that they prostitutes will still come back and be like, no, that's not. Listen to me, T.M.I. That's not what I meant. I was just saying that she worked around them, but she doesn't sell pussy. She sells pussy. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Let's not start that bullshit today. Gentlemen, $TMI 950. Hit the cash app. I'm going to be sitting here fucking dropping gems. But you niggas agreeing. Shaking your heads like, uh-huh. Here comes the collection plate. Let's go. The collection plate's coming out, goddammit. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Word. Niggas is a shame. Word. No one's going to go to Thanksgiving dinner sitting next to Aunt Dolores and be like, hey, I just met a wonderful prostitute that I'm falling in love with, that I send $600 a week to. No one's going to say that shit. Word. You must unlearn what you've learned. That's the truth. I'm not here to be unapologetic to you niggas. I'm not here to take it easy on you. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. See, y'all niggas got me starting that shit already. And I don't want to start that shit already. $TMI 950. Santos, you don't make me give it to you. Please. Don't make me put you in hyperspace. Please. The worst thing you can do is think your girl is different. 100%. And there's still niggas that think their girl is different. Word up. She's never asked me for money. The long game be so long that you don't think it's the long game. That's the truth. But yeah, but I fucked her a bunch of times. They don't care how many times they give you the pussy. They don't really care. How many times they give up the pussy? The pussy don't mean the bitch for the bitch to give you the pussy ain't nothing to her. Her and her man waiting for that payday. Now, one nigga with the watch and the polo walking around and the trim beards and shit and nice clothes, the bitcoins and all the businesses, propositions they got. Now, one of them niggas told you niggas about the long game. An old school phrase, my friends, guard your grill and knuckle up. 100%. Protect yourselves at all times. Don't trust those thumbnails. Don't believe it. Because it makes it look easy. And you can go home broke. And even worse, you can go home with your heart broke. They'll be like, oh, every bitch I ever met traveling, like 88% was like, do you think I would do a job like this if I had a boyfriend? Yes, I do. 100%. Listen, I've intoxicated these bitches with how many times I hit them in the head with. So where's your boyfriend at? What's he doing now? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, okay. Like 20 minutes later and shit. Is that your boyfriend that just called you? I don't have a boyfriend. Everything. That's the only thing that comes out of my mouth with these bitches. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the showing these parties, villas, liquor, ATVs like the 13. They got the little stereo box, the weed, the different brands of weed. All of us could do that for 4 days in Sasua. 100%. Like, but is that reality though? Like, just because they're doing it, is it something that they do on a regular basis? And do they get bitches like that on a regular basis without paying them? Even the good girls be playing that long game. Jay, what you doing, dog? You want to come up? Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. This shit get tricky. Everyone I ever met in Sasua got jammed up one time or another. That's the truth. Everybody found out the hard way. Because there was no knowledge. There was no one to go to. Word. I'm trying to keep you niggas from being surprised. I'm prepping and preparing. That's the truth. I'm like Floyd Mayweather's father for you niggas. I'm like your corner man. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. It's scary though. You be like, damn, is this nigga really telling the truth? I can't get girls like that? I'm not saying you can't, but it's going to cost you a lot of money. You want a 10, you want a 12, it's going to be expensive. That's it. I'm giving you the reality. It's like I'm a car salesman. I'm at the Maybach dealership. And you driving in with a Honda wanting to trade the shit in. Like, we can't take that shit. Take that shit off the fucking lot. trade that shit in. You got a pack of cigarettes, you can trade that shit in better than you can that fucking Hyundai out there. Wow. Shout out to FB. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Nobody hit the Cash App yet. I'm serious tonight. Wow, because like I said, I seen that shit in New Garden. Dude sitting there trying to hold back tears because their heart been broken. Or you see a nigga sitting in the room, in and out all day with a bitch for like 12 days. Same bitch. This niggas walking around with the same bitch. Sleeping in the room, they go into the store, they laughing, holding hands, kissing right there in the restaurant of New Garden. Niggas sitting there like, damn, he don't know she's a hoe. We know, but he don't know. He must have bet the bitch online. You think cause the bitch don't work in Sasua, that don't mean she a hoe. She's a hoe. Just because you ain't see it in the Sasua, I don't even have to see the bitch. So many times dudes like, hey, well, I introduce you to my girl. Like, quick scan, like, she's a hoe. I'm sorry. Big breasts, big booty and shit. A really attractive woman in the Dominican Republic is a pussy seller. And her man is telling her to sell the pussy. And it used to be hard for me to believe, like, no man would do that. No man would send his wife out there to sell pussy. Shit, Dominican Republic, they do. That man needs your money to buy a new pair of fake Jordans. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. This is scary, scary shit. Wow. We all get got. We all get caught up. Niggas mad going to jail over fucking $40. End up paying $4,000 to get out of this shit. The thumbnails don't prepare you for that shit. On the beach, chilling, shining, traveling from country to country, Kenya, fucking with bad bitches. Ask these niggas when you're in the chat, when these niggas go live, how much did you pay for that bitch? Ask them. Oh, your charm and your good looks got the bitch to do a video promoting herself, promoting prostitution for free? Damn, how they end up going to jail? Man, I don't know. So many niggas have been to jail. They've been on the channel. That's what I'm saying. Niggas just missed it. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I'm about to shut it down now and be like, yo, hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I'm just going to sit there and just say it. And say it till somebody sends something. I don't care who it is. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Represent for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. Because the first 2 trips, all it do is make you want to travel more. That's why I get it that niggas think they got it. Seriously. I understand what niggas are feeling when they be like, damn, I'm on my 6th trip. I got it. On my 12th trip, I was still discovering shit. I'm like, damn, these bitches be doing that? Like you talk to a nigga that been going down for like 30 years. Like, yep, this, and that. Nigga told me one time he wanted to blow Sasua up. Like, what? Like, he loved living there. He loved the cheap expenses, cheap food, the cheap rent. But don't love the bitches because the bitches don't love you back. Because they're friendly, they're kind, they're cute. Until the moms, that's what their moms, their mothers are in their ear. Get the money, dinero. Nah, money comes from a good family. That don't mean shit. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. It's all customer service. Facts. And I tell niggas like, yo, you feel you got a good one, but you're trying to follow these niggas monologues and shit about how many bitches they fucking a day. Like you run into niggas like that where they competing with niggas that they heard on these YouTube lives, thinking they gotta fuck 4 bitches a day. Then they mad when they in Rumbas watching their favorite bitch walk out of Rumbas with another nigga, regretting that they wasn't with because now the nigga gonna be with her 4 or 5 days. So you got the girl that you really like stuck with a nigga, getting money, that a bitch that you niggas want to be with. It's the truth. Because I speak from experience. Like, damn. I don't want to be with that bitch now that she with another nigga. The videos, the watches, the gimbals with the bitch leading in the video, walking in front of the video to get you niggas to subscribe. It's not going to prepare you for that. To watch the woman that you like, you want, walk out with a nigga. She's not going to pick up your phone. She got you blocked for 4 days because she's trying not to fuck up the bag. The bag. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. That's because you've been trained in the highest hierarchy of the no condom gang. Shout out to the whole no condom gang, man. Angry bus driver, Haitian gunman. Shout out to Haitian gunman. That's my nigga, man. Shout out to Mr. Relentless out there floating around. Rich motherfucker. 215. The Mighty Zeus King GOG. Shout out to my niggas, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Word. Cause it's scary when you think about it. Cause all you know is that you watched your favorite YouTuber. So you thought. That was rich, famous. Walking on a beach with a bad bitch. Playing fucking touch flag football in the fucking sand. It's him and 6 other bad bitches. And you thinking, oh, that's going to be you when you go down. No. Especially in Thailand where bitches going to scan you, look you up and down and be like, hell no. I don't give a fuck how much you offer me. That'd be the amazing shit. You go to these broke third world bitches and be like, I'll give you 7,000 baht. The fuck? With no condom. No. Like, no. No. What do you got to do with the audacity? No, they don't prepare you for the hardships and the heartache and the heartbreak. Shout out to DJ Panthro, man. That's my nigga, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. They don't care. You kind of have to have like, who's gonna not care first? Marathon, seriously. Who's gonna not care first? Because when the bitch walked out of here and didn't say nothing to me after I gave her the money, I said, you inconvenienced me. You woke me up. Actually, she did me a favor. I wouldn't have been live. She'd have let me lay there to go to sleep. I woke up, the fucking lights was on. Like, I'm looking around like, what the fuck is going on? I was waiting to be woken up with a bunch of cops in the room. So what the fuck? Sitting there taking a shower. Like, why the fuck are you taking a shower? When you said you got a stomach ache and you're going home. The thumbnails ain't gonna prepare you for that, gentlemen. All you niggas know is to go to your boss, take the time off of work, and head out. Go to the airport. 3 suitcases. 1 suitcase filled with sneakers. The other ones with the polo and shit. Doesn't guarantee you success. Not out here. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Word, because you're not guaranteed. That's what should be on the thumbnail. You're not guaranteed success out here. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. All right, Jay, I'm going to send it. This StreamYard's tricky. I don't know if they changed this shit. 55 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the Cash App yet. So many niggas I met. They're just story after story after story. Like, yo, man, why don't you do an interview with me, man? Nah, my job, security clearance, my job. Like, come on, nigga. Just do it. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Inexperienced niggas with bad bitches on the thumbnail. That's the truth. They're not telling you they paid money for these bitches to be in the video. They're not telling you they're not dating the bitch, they ain't fucking the bitch, they don't know nothing about the bitch, but they're in the nigga's condo with the weed and the liquor and the Henny. It's not like that. Now you could go buy weed, you could go buy liquor, you could put on your Jordans, you could walk around showing your homeboys and the WhatsApp groups and all this and that, but that's not really what's going down. It's not really what you're really experiencing. Don't forget the 50 pack of condoms either. Ain't no condoms, son. You know that. Whoa. I told the business man, listen, it's not all night. You know it's not all night. But there was no debate. That's one thing I give Ty, as opposed to if this was Sasua, the bitch would have been still here. Talking about giving all her money. We had sex, we had unprotected sex. Fuck that. I want all my money. And it's almost 5:00. I want my money. 100%. These niggas walk around doing all the creep camming and shit with the bitches on the fucking thumbnail is the fucking first thing you see before you click onto the video. For you niggas that don't understand what a thumbnail is. That's a thumbnail. Like, ooh, look at her breast, look at her ass. Uh-huh. That bitch is trouble. 100%. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I now 50. Yo, what up, son?
Yo, bro.
What's poppin'? How you?
Chillin'. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Crystal clear. This is about the clearest you ever sounded.
I bet, man. How you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You should tell these niggas the story again about that old man that chased you up out of the casino that night.
Oh, yeah.
Took that
Oh,
old man's
man.
woman, man. Why you take that man's woman, man?
Oh, man, that shit was crazy. And you know what's crazy? You was right next to me when the whole shit was
I
going down.
dog, I don't even remember. I must have been super washed up. I must have been drunk. Probably was. But
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember it, man. Cause you said it was like an altercation. Like did you say he pushed you or some shit?
Nah, nothing like that.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
okay.
I was in a casino, like right near the bar, like on the other side of the bar, like walking back from the bathroom. And I was with the chick, and then like some but you know, she kind of gave me a heads up a little bit, whatever, right? She was just like, yeah, my boyfriend from America is here, we just broke up, and you know, he be tripping and everything. So she did kind of give me a heads up. So I'm like, all right, cool. So so I don't know, for some reason when she was talking about her boyfriend, I was expecting a nigga that looked like me. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be around, like, gonna pull up or something, right? So I'm like, all right, bet. So I heads with a swivel. So, so like this old head just walks up, right? And then he just start walking up, just talking. At first, I didn't know he was like walking towards us, or was like we're just talking loud as shit, like be loud in there. I didn't know he was like, you know what I'm saying, looking towards us and walking toward our direction. I just thought it was just old head rambling. So he came up and then he was just like he just started getting at the chick, like started like cussing her out a little bit, start saying like, I want my car back. What else? She was like, I want my car
Wow.
back, and he talk about something like I've
Woo.
been. Then he was like, yo, I've been with her for such and such years. Like her son called me dad, and like all this crazy shit. And then I was just like, I was a little shocked because you know what I'm saying it was like a real old head. He had been pushing 70, no lie, and he was like 5'5". So I was just like, yo, I don't know what y'all got going on, but like, yo, this ain't it right now. Then he started turning up, he started crashing out even more and started turning up to the point security came and got him and like literally just kicked him out and took him outside.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. He
Yeah.
said
True story.
you
Yo,
expected the dude to look like you.
I swear to God, dude. I said, oh man. I was with my other man too, so I was just like, all right, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like just in case, But
Right.
yeah, and that was a man.
Damn. And the nigga brought her a vehicle. A vehicle.
And bought her a vehicle.
So much for the grandkids' money.
hmm And you know what's crazy? I had to chill because I was out there driving her car. So I was just like, yo, imagine if that nigga. Yo, imagine if that nigga pulled up and see me driving that joint. That should have been crazy.
I'm not gonna front. I'd have been heated. I'd have been heated. Word.
Ever since then, I was like, I'm never doing that again.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm never doing
But
that
you know
again.
what though? You had no idea to know. You had no clue.
No idea.
How was you supposed to know? It ain't like the bitch is gonna tell you.
No idea. And it's like I kind of knew this chick for a while too. It wasn't like somebody knew. And it was so crazy because I be fucking with her heavy. So it's so crazy for the amount of times I'm with her and be fucking with her heavy that she had a whole other man
Mm, mm, mm.
that was breaking her off. You know what I'm saying? As I'm fucking with her. So that's kind of something that kind of put things in perspective, man. These bitches is real crafty. They could
And what
have
did he
three.
say to
They
you?
could
That
have three. They could have three boyfriends at the same time. You don't even
facts,
know it. It was just
facts.
real crafty.
And you asked him too. You can ask her like, "Yo, you got a boyfriend?" Nope,
Nope.
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 Like, why fuck up the bag? Nope. The
hmm
toughest shit be when you use the bitch a lot. You're around the bitch. Like the nigga said, he know her kids. Her kids call her daddy. Them kids don't care. But the hardest thing be when you see that bitch with another nigga. Be like, word. Like, wow. You gotta check yourself. Seriously. I seen the baby lady leaving the casino with a nigga. I
I
was like,
mean,
bitch, you don't ever go to the casino. Had a hoodie on too, because I know she seen me. I seen her before she seen me. I still don't know how she seen me. But she threw a hoodie on. I just went the opposite way. You know when that traffic leaving the casino where they're coming out the club and there's that line where it's going out the door?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost like Christmas time where there's just a line of niggas just leaving the casino. And there's a line coming in, there's a line going out. Traffic. And I seen
Yeah.
her. So I bumped into her and shit like hard. I was like, I seen you. You ain't gotta lie. You know what I mean? Like, I know we ain't really rocking like that no more like we used to and shit. Just be safe.
But
You know what I
that,
mean?
but you know what though? Like that's gonna happen though. So you're gonna have to get used to that one way or another, or sooner or later.
But see, it hit niggas because they holding them down. They sending them money. They kissing them in the mouth. They taking them out to all these nice restaurants, spending time with them in fucking Santiago, Santo Domingo. So when you see the bitch, you know, where she can't time it right, where she got another nigga in town, that shit hit. Like, oh man, story after story, man.
I mean, those are like blue belt emotions. You know what I'm saying? If you feeling some type of way about that, when you see shit like that going, that just tells me you a blue belt in the game. You know what I'm saying? But it's
I'm
gonna
just saying,
happen.
a lot of niggas don't have that infield experience though. You know what
I
I mean?
I mean, that's what it is experience. Like I'm saying, like we all felt that. Like we all seen that. We all had that like drop in our stomach and be like, damn, like I was trying to get her. And then you never see it the whole time you out there or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it happens to everybody, man. It happens to the best of us. But like you said, like
Whoa.
experience, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
shit don't bother me like that no more.
Nah, and you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
You could already have another bitch lined up, but you see your favorite fucking bitch with the next nigga, that should be like, how could you do it to me? ah,
Nah,
ah,
nah, nah.
ah.
It could be your number three. It could be your number three. And she locked up somewhere with somebody. You be feeling some type of way.
Yeah, B. I'm not gonna
It'd
front. One
be
time
number three. You be like, damn, like, oh, bitch.
I was leaving headed to Santiago early in the morning. And you know what? That very same scenario that you're saying happened to me. Well, I saw my number 3 coming out of fucking New Garden. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what we doing? Okay. Word. She texted me all the way to like JFK. Word. Like, who are you with? Shit like that. Like, don't put it on me.
Exactly.
And like the man was telling you, he know the kids. He met the mother. He helped with the money. He gave like you got homie. Word.
Oh man, they buy them all types of shit, man. Cars, pay for rent.
It's easy to say
Mm.
until you standing on the corner of the Tiki Wiki and you see that bitch with the next nigga. I'm like, word. I love when they put their head down when they see you. God damn it, I love that. And it'll just be a bitch I'm cool with. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what up, homie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I thought you said you wasn't working no more. That'd be funny too. Nah, I'm working in a hair salon now. I'm getting my life together. I'm going to school. I don't want to be a prostitute no more. And the next thing you know, you're out there on Pedro Casante, and there she is.
Yeah, man. It'd be like they be lying to me and I be lying to them back, but we both know what the truth is.
I done seen the bitches do that to niggas. Where they in Rumba talking to a chick, and next thing you know, the bitch is in there flipping, and the nigga get up, mad slow, pay his bill, and then leave with the bitch. Like, damn, you got caught, nigga. You ever had a bitch send you a picture of yourself standing somewhere?
No, you know what happens? Kinda. Her friend sent me a picture, sent a picture of me to the joint I know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that happened to me a couple times. And then they send me a picture of me, and I'd be like, "Bitch, I'm like, you in here?" And she's not in here, and it's like, "Oh, someone else took the picture of me."
Yeah. Hey,
yo,
girl, your man is here. Your
yo,
man is here, girl.
there is a public service announcement. There is no such thing as creeping into sewer. You
Word.
will get caught.
100%.
You will get caught. And most of the time, the bitch be knowing, but she just won't even say nothing to you.
Right, right.
The other way around as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you out there for a little bit of time and you got one John, you know what I'm saying? Or like, you lying to her and telling her you ain't messing with no other girl or whatever how that shit is or goes, you're gonna get caught. So you might as
Word.
well just man.
You ever had a bitch where like okay, like I said, we rocking with her. We you know what I mean? You with her for like a while.
Yeah.
And you listen, like you thinking like, okay, you know what I mean? Like you was with her for like 8 days, whatever it is. And then the bitch be like, security be like, hey, there's a girl outside for you. And you look down and be like, yo. You got the next bitch in the room, like, hey. Like, what you doing? Like, I told you I was gonna see you Tuesday. It's fucking Sunday. Like, oh
Yeah.
shit, now I gotta go talk to this bitch. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, man. I just don't. That's one of them jobs you just don't answer the phone or the
Yo,
door.
sir.
It
I'm
is
talking
what it
about when they
is.
already at the hotel, so you stay in them discreet spots.
Yeah, yeah.
You be like, especially over there with what is it with VIP used to be at? You stayed over there a few times, right?
VIP. What's VIP?
I'm thinking of somebody else. I know you stay like in a weird because you always walking. You be staying in a weird
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm always off the beaten path.
Uh,
Yeah, up near the Super
like
Polar and shit.
I'd be like, yo, you want to ride? Like, nah, I'm gonna walk. I'll stay right here. See you go into the woods. Like, where the fuck is this thing? Like, where this
Yo,
nigga going? This
that's real.
nigga, this nigga sleeping on the beach. Where this nigga going? Word.
That's real.
But the
That's
shit
real.
get tricky though, man, because it's like you do this so much. It's be like you could almost predict. You know what I mean? Like you almost be like, okay, I know this is gonna happen. I know that's gonna happen and shit. Because I hate it when I be sneaking into town. That's why I got a team member chick, and they be like, I'm coming by. I'm like, God damn it. That's why I started. That was another reason why I started mixing where I was staying at.
Oh yeah, nah, that's real.
Yeah, nah. Some of the bitches I was fucking with on my team would just pull up. Like, no nigga. Remember what you promised me? No nigga.
Yeah,
Damn.
you know
I
what
gotta
I
go.
do? There's a couple of them that I'm real cool with. You know what I'm saying? Or I fuck with heavy. So what I typically do is like I like always take like an extra 2 days just to be out there. Like I'll just get a car and just be in my room. Like I don't walk out, I don't leave or nothing.
Yeah,
And
yeah, fact. I've
you
done
know what I'm
that before.
saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't tell them. So only tell like one or two that I'm there. Just fuck with them for a couple of days and then I come out.
One thing I like about Rumbas, them bitches know they can't act up in Rumbas. Like they
Mm.
know that fat motherfucker and all that in there and all the security, they know. Like you don't fuck up in here. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
no scene and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, I feel like I don't go to Sasua as much as I used to, but yeah,
Yeah, me either.
I feel like every time I get out there, it seems like the quality is just getting worse and worse.
Can't tell these new niggas that.
Yo, this shit is getting worse and worse. I'm just like, man,
If you don't have a team, it's not gonna work for you.
that's
That's what I tell niggas. Like if you don't take time out to be like, okay, I'm gonna put this bitch in place. I'm gonna chill with her for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? The average nigga would be like 4 days in Sasua.
sometimes
Like
I be thinking,
it's
but
very rare you gonna run into a nigga to be like, yeah, I'm here for a month. You know what I'm saying?
yo, like I think the next time I go out there, I might just go to Puerto Plata because it seemed like I just get tired driving back and forth to Sasua to Puerto Plata when I'm like, you know, most of the time or most of the chicks that I fuck with be out there in that direction more so than Sasua.
You know what my man was doing that, right?
Yeah,
And
I'm
he,
like,
but he ended up always in Sasua. I'm like, yo, I was like, damn, dog, you always out here. Like, nah, I got a room for a couple of days. I was like, so what? So what about your Airbnb in Puerto Plata? He's like, nah, it's still there, but I'd be like, damn, you know what I mean? Don't go
yeah,
too far. If you do
yeah,
go to like, you know what I mean? Like midsection. Don't go all the way to by like jumbo. Don't go by jumbo.
man, it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because one time I did do that, like your man did. I just stay in Puerto Plata, but then you get bored and it's like, all right, I'm going to Sasua.
Yep.
But then you in Sasua, you don't even be out there like that, and you find yourself driving back and forth between Puerto Plata and Sasua or whatever, and it's just like, all right, now I'm going back to Puerto Plata. So I'm gonna go back to Puerto Plata. I'm gonna be like, this shit boring. I'm gonna come back to Sasua. You know, that's just how the game go.
Yeah. But you've been going enough now to where you, like I said, you know you got a stable or something.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, man. Sasua, I think the first time I went there was in 2014.
Hmm.
But again, remember I telling you, I started off in Santo Domingo. I was going to
Right.
Santo Domingo for 4 years first. You know what I'm saying? I started fucking with Santo Domingo heavy, and I was out there. Uh,
Now to
I,
me, San
yeah,
Domingo is boring. I don't know why. It's just unless I'm like moving through like not the hood, not the ghetto, not the bottom, but you know, when I'm around the Dominican areas, I have more fun than as opposed to just being in Pantini and just going to different restaurants and standing around because it'd be like, damn. Fuck, especially if I'm out there with just meeting a bitch. I'm like bored. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, now I guess it kind of could be a little bit more like that. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like San Domingo used to be popping. I mean, I probably still is. It's probably just different a little bit, but like the clubs and stuff I used to go to, it pretty much was just like it was kind of like I ain't gonna say it was just like Sasua, but it was like you can go to the club, get a couple drinks, whatever, and find a female, y'all talk, whatever, and you taking them home that night. It was like
Oh,
on that
well,
same type time, yeah, more or
yeah, I
less.
never been. I've been out there where I got numbers, but I never been out there where I was like seeing the bitch on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then they also had Boca Chica. So Boca Chica used to be just like Sasua in a sense.
Yeah, I heard. I heard.
Boca Chica used to be rocking. It's dead now, man. I was there. I went there like 4 years ago. I said, "Get me out of here." But like back then, they used to they used to they had like this one club and bar. I forgot the name that where everyone used to go to, and they used to cut the street off like right next to the other side of like all right, it's that little street right before you get to the beach.
Uh huh.
That whole strip, they used to cut that strip off, or you could just walk up and back and forth
Uh huh.
and just be drinking, and people be out there like that. And the beach used to be more fun during the day too. Like niggas, I remember we used to really fuck with the beach out there.
Yeah, I don't know if niggas fuck with the beach like that anymore. I know there's a fucking galaxy of fucking white people that be down there now. Shout out to them. But you know what I mean? I'd be like, this is strange. Like, look at all these Canadian motherfuckers, like families. I felt like I was on Long Island. I was like, God damn it. Hey, Tom, Jenna, sit down here. Jenna. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa.
Yeah,
I has changed though a little bit, you know what I mean?
yeah. Change. Man, it seems like everything's just changed, man.
But what made you go to fucking Costa Rica? That's where you at now, as opposed to coming to Thailand, nigga.
Yo, man, I'm gonna keep it
Damn.
real. I'm gonna keep it real. I man, it's like nah. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Yo, like I was out Thailand and Asia, for like 3 months, man, and like that shit hurt. Like when I say it hurt, I'm talking about because I be working, so it's just like I'm thinking about the time frame where I gotta work, and you don't get much sleep. I don't know if you talk about it too much, but like I feel like one thing people don't tell you when you in Thailand, let alone Pattaya, you don't sleep.
Facts.
You do not
Not like
sleep.
you,
Mm,
not like you would anywhere else. Not
nope.
me. I don't feel that. I don't feel
Mm,
the fucking like that. Like that hot ass like 6.5,
no.
7 hours sleep. Nah, that should be in spurts. That should be
Yep.
like 2 hours, 1 hour. Come back, go somewhere. Come back, take another
I'm
nap. It's all naps.
I'm telling you, niggas don't sleep out there. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So is that, and I be working. And I remember I even had to leave. I left Thailand early because I was just so tired and just working and everything. I don't know. I just keep thinking about that. And I'm just like, man, I ain't really trying to do all that right now. But I'm going to make it out there. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe sometime in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to try my best to get my ass out there. 100%.
Word, because I was like, man, when you showed me that shit and I saw that toucan in your video, I was like, come on, man, what is this?
Oh yeah, I went to Costa Rica, man. I went to Limon. Limon.
How are the bitches? The bitches?
I mean, ain't really many
It,
bitches.
it, it is what it is.
Ain't really many bitches out there like that, man. Not from what I see.
I just had a bitch try to pull a jack move just a little while ago.
She tried to.
Nah, not really. Just, that, oh, I gotta go. This and that. I said, okay, but you leave with half pay. For real. I was like, nah, go ahead. I said, I don't know what you're taking a shower for if you fucking going home. Unless you ain't got no shower. I'm like, go ahead.
Well, yo, I was listening to you earlier. You made a comment. I think it's gonna go over a lot of people's heads when they go to Thailand, whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
And the comment is that those bitches over there will tell you no in a heartbeat.
100%.
They'll look at you up and down like they don't like the way you dress, or you ain't got a nice haircut, or for whatever reason, like them bitches will be quick to say no, no, thank you.
They'll watch a video and they'll look for a nigga like the nigga in the video.
So you gotta present yourself like you can't. I mean, especially when you talk about Sasua, like you can wear any old fucking thing down the street, and then them girls don't care or whatever. But out there, it's like nah. Like you got not to say you gotta dress to impress, but you gotta look presentable.
100%.
And you gotta
100%.
and they gotta be willing to fuck with you because some of them just be like, nah, I'm good for whatever reason.
I mean, I experienced that a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. Their memory is impeccable out here. Impeccable.
And
I would say better than the bitches and the people in Sasua. Like, they be like, yeah, because I'll be talking to a bitch I ain't never met before, and she'll just run down the fucking how long I've been. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of shit. I'll be like, damn. And then my one main bitch that I fuck with, I probably fuck with her tonight. But she was like, you got a red hat on, you got gold lettering on your shirt, and you in such and such bar. She was off by one bar. Off by one bar. I was like, that's some scary shit. Shit, like a little chill went down my back. How the fuck do you know?
yo, them bitches are smart. So I remember one time I was at a bar out there, right? And I was just, just talking to the girls, right? I had bought them, drinks, and we were just sitting like on the outside, just watching people walk around and shit.
Uh-huh.
And like these chicks was like, yo, they were just like, yo, I could look at every guy out here and tell you his story. And I'm like, what you mean by that? Like, I mean, like a white guy could walk by, or like, like a white guy could walk by with like a white beater on, some flip flops and some biker shorts or whatever, right? And
Uh-huh.
them bitches would be like, he just got here, or he was just like he just got here, and I'm like, how you know? Because she'd be like, he ain't got a tan yet, and he dressing like that, that's no go, and he just keeps looking around and shit, like everything like it's brand new. So they were just like, he fresh meat, we probably can get him. Like that's how them bitches was talking like that out there, and I'm just like, all right. Like they be like, to your point, they be like really scanning niggas like up and down and really just trying to figure out, based on patterns of how other niggas move that be out there, like what type of time they be on.
Last
And,
year I had a
and
bitch tell me straight up, last year, excuse me. Last year I had a bitch tell me straight up, like, you're rich. Like, get the fuck out of here. What makes you come to that conclusion? Why do you say that? And she was like, you here this long? You rich. Like, damn. I was like impressed and offended at the same time.
mm-hmm.
But it makes sense though, you know what I mean? Thinking like, okay, this nigga staying in a hotel, you know what I mean, for 4 months. It makes sense.
Yeah, I can see why they say that. Yeah, man.
I know what you're
Hey,
saying though about the sleeping though, but
the sleeping is crazy out there, man.
it's just like the time zone. Cause like I said, my niggas still hit me and they'd be like, yo, I'd be like out of it, like, yo, what up, dog? Yeah, yeah. Like, wake up, nigga, you hear me? And I'd be like, yeah, 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 yeah. I'd be like, yo, and then I gotta go live. Then I'm sleeping. Then I got the cleaning lady knocking on the fucking door. She'd be like, I left my fan in there. Shout out to H. Scott. No, the fuck I don't, H. Scott. Here CT to get some sticky icky now. That's what's up, RC. Shout out to RC.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Pattaya,
crazy.
Pattaya, just that energy just make you feel like, man, you just gotta go. Like you can't afford to sleep. You know what
I
I'm
tell you
saying?
what, though, when
Like
niggas
this
in
shit.
town, when it be like a good group of niggas that I know, like niggas I fuck with, like you would say 205 or some shit, they
Yeah.
be like, go, 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 go. It'll be like soy six, soy six. That's why when I leave soy six, I go back to the crib. I don't go out. I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going 808 to flex now. Like, I'm fucking tired. Then, you know what I mean? If I got a bitch, I'll be like, all right, I got to get some pussy. You know what I mean? Because you know what? It's crazy, but this bitch wants to start staying here. And I'm like, what? I'm kind of like, well, I don't know and shit. My Sasua chick told me my 6 days as Sasua can pay me 3 months of her rent. That's
That's
it.
crazy.
Word
That's
up.
crazy. That's crazy. What you
I'm
say?
telling niggas, man, go see where some of these bitches live at, man. Put things in perspective.
Damn sure do.
Wow, because they're not gonna. I keep telling niggas like it look like a bad neighborhood, but they're not gonna fuck the money up. The bitch got cousins and brothers, and you know what I mean. They're not gonna fuck the money up. And until you open your mouth, that's what they know what you are.
Hmm.
If there's a black man in Dominican Republic, they ain't gonna be like, I mean, they don't know what you are. They could be like this nigga Dominican.
Especially if you've been out there for a little while, like you kind of learn how to like mimic and move like they do.
Yeah, fact.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you could blend in. Like I'm a Colombia guy, right? But you can't. I can't do that in Colombia because we look so different than like the average male out there. Where like
Correct.
the DR, we niggas look like. I mean, they are niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we could maneuver a little bit better, or they could blend in. But I can't do that too much in CTJ or
You said you got a bad.
Cali.
You said you got a bad bitch in CTG, right?
Who me?
You got Columbia. You got a bad bitch out there, right? A
Uh,
bad bitch.
a couple. And, it's all within the eyes of the beholder. You know what I'm saying?
right. It's almost time for that baby, nigga.
Nah, man. Well, Columbia got some good looking women though. That's a fact.
It's almost time for that baby, nigga.
Nah, man, I'm good, bro.
You fucking them raw, nigga. It's almost time for that
Nah,
baby.
nah, I can't do it. Can't do it.
I
Well,
got
matter of
one in
fact,
negotiations right now, nigga. You hear me?
when you come, when you,
She's saying she be like, I don't always take birth control. And I was like, well, baby, you know what I mean? Like, daddy got a bus. I got a bus.
like,
She be looking
what?
like she gave me that look like, nigga. Get ready."
What do you say? Where did Thick Jones in Thailand be at? I'm talking Pinky or Cherokee Thick. Yo, so what I would say to that, man, is you'll be surprised what you catch out there with them Thai
what,
chicks,
did,
man.
what
You'll
did
be
you guys say?
surprised.
You can
You'll be
find what he say? He said, wait, you can find something a little more serious in San Domingo. I still talk to this one Joy that she never asked me for money. She just wants to see me ASAP. Yeah, not now. I keep telling niggas, wait, just wait, just wait. Just keep telling yourself it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I remember one of the saddest stories that I heard, me personally, from a nigga, was an old nigga on El Conde in San Domingo. You know that tourist area?
yeah.
And the nigga said that he was like a government contractor, a builder. He could build a building, he could build a house, he could build a fucking lake, he could whatever you want the nigga to build. That nigga took like 6 months off of work, got like 14 Haitians, and built the bitch of an official fucking house to like American standard. Went to their fucking version of Home Depot, brought a bunch of shit, dump trucks and shit, just a bunch of shit for this bitch. And like 3, 4 months later, when he went back, she was living with a nigga in the house. I was like, oh, that hurts.
I mean, for all the bad stories you hear about, you know, niggas getting serious with a chica over there. There's a lot of good ones too. You know what I'm saying? Like there
Yeah.
are a lot of successes, if you understand what I'm saying. Like I've seen a lot. I mean, I've seen some bad ones too, but I've seen a lot of good ones too as well. So I mean, I think when it comes to that, like fucking with the girls, like I mean, you trying to get serious? Don't get me wrong, you taking it's a risk. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I think if you just do your best to vet the chick and really know what she about, you, I mean,
What
calculate decisions. But yeah.
What did H. Scott say? I went to a chick's crib in the town next to Boca Chica. Outside the bathroom, outside the stove, electricity, sockets hanging from the ceiling. She was a baddie, a nine. Yup. A
Yeah,
lot of these
yeah,
bitches that these
yeah.
niggas was fucking with and Punta Cana are broke, dumb bitches. They just super bad with surgeries.
Yo, I remember I went to this one chick house, right? She lived with like her parents and like, her one of her kids. And I don't know what it is. I remember I went to a crib in Puerto Plata. I just remember the crib just being so fucking narrow. Like the house was so narrow. Like the living room was so narrow. It was like it was the TV, and like I just stretched my hand out, and there was a sofa
Uh
right next to it, right next to with a table. And I was just like, yo, this house is so fucking narrow. I feel like you should close it in on me. No, bro, shit. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Like, yo, this house is so fucking narrow. Like, what the fuck?
what about when you leaving and shit, and then you got to walk through like damn near like 50 people to get back to your car? Like, god damn. Like, is that many people in the street? They like staring and shit. Like, damn, you niggas ain't used to people
Yeah,
pulling up in cars.
and on kids and shit. I don't know why, but it seems like every time you in one of them barrios, or something, it's always one nigga that speaks perfect English,
Oh
and
yeah,
he help you out the block. He's like, back up, back up, back up.
yeah, yeah.
There's always one nigga that just outside that speaks Spanish. I mean, that speak English. There's always one.
The deported nigga. Yep.
There's always one. There's always one nigga that speak
When I
English.
was when I was buying furniture, they went and grabbed some nigga from Jersey. Like, yo, what up, Sam? Like, yo, what up, kid? What's poppin'? But what you need help with? Da 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 da. That nigga look like, like, damn. I say, how you know that much? I lived in Jersey till I was 25 and I got deported. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Like, up.
I don't know. Like this is one girl I used to mess with that lived in Puerto Plata. I went to her crib. Her crib was actually pretty nice.
That'll be so.
I was in there. I was like pleasantly shocked. I was like, oh, okay, this is
Big
cool.
Reese said, damn, TMI, can you tell a happier ever after nigga? I'll tell you what, maybe out here, but in DR, there's very few, dog. I think it's like in the 90s, like disappointment rate. And niggas don't want to believe it. I at one time didn't want to believe it. Them motherfuckers are some fantastic liars, man. And they may have intentions of really doing you right, but the pressure from the family, like get the money, get the money. Or because I've been around like dudes that I chill, kick it with, like that are Dominican and maybe hook me up with like family members. Just like
Mm-hmm.
before I started going into the sewer. And it starts off slow. It start off with you just buying medication, you buy like dinner for the family, shit like that. And then it'd be like, yo, we need a new sofa. We need this. We need a new refrigerator. Like, god damn.
See, that's the thing, right? Like you gotta understand, like when you get into a serious relationship with a lot of them girls, like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You're not, you ain't just in a relationship with them. You're in a relationship with their family as well, and they gonna
Yep.
ask for shit. And it get to a point where it's just like you gotta know like what you're getting yourself into from the rip. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna come with it.
The kids be the worst part because you got to look at these little niggas like, damn, son, I'm not going to see you no more. Like, damn. Well, good luck to you in all your endeavors. Like, damn. Yo, TMI, what's the craziest story that happened to you in Thailand? Something you'll never, I'm assuming, forget? Damn. I ain't really, I mean, I had long trips and shit, but I ain't really had no, damn. Like the wildest shit at all the trips. Probably when I got caught, I had a bitch in the room and shit, and this stupid ass security guard letting the main bitch that I was fucking with just right up to the room. He gave the bitch a key card. And this was an official hotel. And I'm sitting there, the bitch is getting dressed, about to leave. And the chick I'm fucking was knocking at the door drunk. Did a Lawrence Taylor swivel past me and shit to go racing towards the bitch? I ain't never been through no shit like that. My fucking heart palpitating and shit. I was like, God damn. Then, and I'm fucking completely naked, running down the hallway in the hotel after the bitch. Word, couldn't catch that little chunky ass either. I was like, God damn, you can fucking run. So the next day, like, almost like she had to go through her like Su Kung Fu trainer in Thailand. Like, oh, it's nothing. It's okay. Nah, it was a big thing last night. You in the hallway yelling and shit. Got the other people staying in the hotel opening their rooms and shit. Like, nah, like, let's talk. Like, no, it's okay. Like, niggas had to remind her, like, these tourists out. A white dude put me onto the shit, probably one of the fucking illest shits that motherfuckers ever told me going to Sasua. Like, you got to remember, we lying to them too. I was like, damn. I said, yeah, you're right. That's the only thing I'm lying to them about is I'm not fucking with another bitch. I'm still doing my duties with the bitch. Like, here, what you need? Here's $40. I'm the $40 king with them bitches. You need 40? Here you go.
Man,
Give me
the
these bitches no $600.
land of lies, man.
Word up. 600. I
Yeah.
tell them all the time. $600 ain't gonna change your life. So many times I have to tell them bitches like, you gonna fuck the bag up, man. Like, you better fuck up a pretty good situation asking for fucking extra 1,000 pesos. Like, for what? Like, what did you do that was so extra, so special? And I'm dropping you off. You ain't taking no taxi. What are you asking me for more money for? But I tell niggas when you get a cool one, man, try to stick with the bitch. There ain't a lot of cool ones out there. Shout out to Damian War. Ain't a lot of cool ones out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real.
Wow, it's a little difficult, man. That's why I tell niggas, man, it be like watching these other niggas, these 4 trip niggas, thinking they got it. You know what I'm saying? And be like, nah, man. Cause the niggas ain't proud, the niggas ain't honest to be like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I got fucked up. That's why I said I love the time that I spent staying in New Garden. Cause it was like the home of all the newbies. You know what I'm saying? All the mistake niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn. Like every day was like a new nigga with a new story. It was crazy. Or you see somebody outside in the street arguing. Like, damn.
Nah, I think it was.
Oh,
I don't know if it
go ahead,
was.
Gio. Wait, hold up.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Gio. Ask the question, dog. I say, got good question to ask. They're liars. That's the answer. They're liars. Or master liars. No, no problem. I love it when they leaving like it's your loss. No, the fuck it's not, bitch.
Mhm. And sometimes you can kill them with the truth. Just hit them with the truth, heavy, straight up,
Wow.
right in front of them, and see like they brain. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck the word I'm looking for? You could just see like their whole thought process and brain just get miscombobulated. And they're like, you do that too.
But I can, like I said, they so predictable though. You can kind of like just tell what they're doing. That's why I said Halloween Super Bowl. The bitch gonna get the money. It's almost like you gotta like understand. You know what I mean? It's like fucking Hanukkah or some shit. Like it's just their ritual. Like they got to do it. They got to do it to the point where he's like, I understand.
Yeah, for
Like,
sewer chicks, yeah, for sure.
are you mad? And anytime they're trying to make up with you, they're just trying to rip your clothes off and give you the pussy. Like, fuck no, fuck you, fuck that. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Taking my pants off and shit. Like, get off me. Dick hard. Like, god damn it, this is the wrong time to get hard, nigga. Like, don't get hard. Like, come on. Word.
I got your
Did
question.
you ever wait all night for a bar fine to drop and someone else would come? Yeah, that's happened to me before. But it wasn't like I was in the bar. I had left. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, with Daisy Duke did that shit to me on her birthday. I'm buying her drinks and celebrating and shit. And I was like, wait. I was like, all right, you a little standoffish and shit. I mean, she put my hand up her dress and all this and that and shit, but she not really kissing. So I'm like, yo, you that's kind of like what you do. So I was like, yo, listen, I'm gonna let you get the money because they got the stupid like necklaces where they put the money in. You know what I'm talking about, Jay, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Thailand, they got the necklace with the money and shit, and like, yo, give me the money. And they got the money all matched up. They got the 1,000 baht, the 500 baht and shit, whatever. So I'm like, all right, man. I said, go get the money. I'm gonna go, down the block for like 2 hours. Then I'll bar fine you, get you up out of here. Came back and then because the business that was funny too. They were trying to play it off like I don't know what happened to her. Like you're the fucking mama son, you stupid bitch. What do you mean you don't know what happened to her? She came over early in the morning. I was madder than a motherfucker, boy.
Yo, one thing I learned late. I don't know. You probably talked about this on one of
Wait,
your lives.
okay, now we can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yo, one thing I learned about them bars, and you probably talked about this before or whatever, right? So, is the mama sign, right?
Uh-huh.
But then there's also always one, like, I don't even know how to call it. You know what I'm saying? Like one main or head bitch that work at every bar. You know what I'm saying? And she's like the top dog, and she like get like the first dibs on whoever she want. And like, you know what I'm saying? She usually get the most work or whatever. And a lot of times, you also see though, like if a regular chick, if you had a bar just talking to a chick, right? She would even come over and introduce herself to you. So she could even swoop in if they wanted to, and then the other girls will move to the side just out of respect. It's
I've had
always
bitches.
it's always one or two in each bar that do that.
You talking about like the baddest bits of the bar, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I've been lined up before where the bitch was like, "Oh, come in." She's hanging out with me, and then she's like, she sends like another bitch over.
Yeah, bring
Like,
another bitch over.
the bitch
Yup,
I
that's what
picked.
it is.
Yeah, I'd be
This
like, "That's
bitch.
not the bitch I picked. That's not the one. That's not the one I want. You better take her ass with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not what I'm here for." So,
And then
all right, let me pay my bill, finish my beer and shit.
and they be trying, and the other girls be trying to give you her out of respect. I guess they try to get brownie points. Like, look, I bought you work.
Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. It's like a pecking order when you go on them Jones. It's just not every
I
woman for
still
herself.
can't wrap my mind around it. I mean, I fucked one time up in them rooms, but I still don't feel completely comfortable.
Those are just
I don't know.
a quick win bands and you gone. You can't get comfortable in
Hey, there's a time limit. Like after I fuck it, I'll be wanting to go to sleep.
there.
Oh, whoa, I'll be wanting to go to sleep. Like sitting there fucking. I was drunk as a motherfucker though when I went up in the room and shit, but the pussy was good. Kind of cool and shit. Paid the bar fine. Went upstairs with the bitch. I mean, I guess it kind of works out because you can still go hang out and drink and shit. But
Hmm.
and the bitch is wiping me down like I'm a fucking 1-year-old baby. You know, I mean, got the baby wipes. It was cold and shit. Got my legs up and shit.
Yo, that's
Getting under my
funny.
ass and shit. Like, get off me.
That's funny as shit.
Word. Like, she was like I was a fucking infant, changing me and shit. Like, get off me. I said, all right, you got a shower. I can clean myself up. I'm a big boy.
You know what though about them Thai chicks? If you're going out there, like if you soy six and like walking street and beach roll all to the side, like you really can go out there and find a chick and get married in 3 months if you want to.
100%.
Like you really go get
100%.
a good girl. Like that's how fast and easy it is. It's like you can go out there and really find a chick and be on some shit and be married within 3 months. Easy.
100%. You know what? I got a weird feeling. I know you heard me mention it a couple times about the Daisy Duke bitch. She's
Yeah.
kind of like my main one, and we'd be like seeing each other like twice a week. What? She'd be disappearing and shit, but I don't be giving a fuck. But I think she just like doing her like last minute dirt before she like retires with me or some shit. That's what it feel like. That's I don't know. Maybe I'm just guessing and shit, but I'd be like, the bitch, I think she just doing her last minute shit. Word. I don't
Hey
know.
man,
It just feels that way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't put my finger on it. It's just like a feeling. Like this, I think this bitch just running around, fucking, and be like, all right, it's time for me to go in.
man, yeah, bro, it'd be like that. Like my last couple of days, I had met this one chick, right? And I really liked it. We was rocking out, we was cool and everything. And she really was on some shit like, yo, I would marry you. But she was like, I need like a monthly allowance, just like not even for me, just to take care of my dad who's sick and he needs his treatment and medicine or whatever, whatever. And then I'm just like, just for shits and giggles, I'm like, how much? And then she spit the price out on the bot. I don't remember how much bot she said, but I think it came down to like $180 a month.
Wow, Jay, I'm telling you, son.
I was like, what? So she like, yo, I really like you. Like, I'll be done with all this shit. She was just, I'm just doing this, and she worked at a coffee shop out there too. She was just like, she was doing that shit on the side, and she was just like, yo, I really just don't want to do this and be done. I'm only doing this to help my dad. If I find a man that can give me this amount each month, I'm done. And I was like, it was like $160 or something like that. I was like, damn.
I know I have had conversations with bitches like, how much would it take? What would it take? And
Mm-hmm.
the price is way cheaper than
Yo,
bitches in VR. Way
what?
cheaper than bitches in VR. Feel like you in Costco's or some shit. Fuck, word up. Like, damn, this is cheap as a motherfucker.
What a good
Word,
quality. Well, good quality.
word, yeah.
I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
crazy though, but I mean, just like the difference between like what you can do and what you can, because they're not really good liars out here. So I'd be like, come on, they're like, come on, you know what I mean?
And they real nice people too, man. Like I
Yeah,
said,
fact.
real nice people. She was like a real nice girl. She was like do my laundry, fold. Like she would just do shit like that. And I don't know. And one thing about her that I really like, what these bitches do, they always are touching me. That's why I realized I don't get touched enough by these bitches out here. Like she was just always touching me. Like whether I'm just sitting down, like she was just touching me, like giving me a massage, or like
Yeah,
walking down the
100%.
street. They just always touching you. You get accustomed to that, and then you come home in America, and I'm messing with this one chick, and I'm like, man, this bitch get on my nerves.
Kiss.
But yeah, they
These
touch you a
bitches,
lot. They touch you a lot. I
and
didn't
they
know I
kiss a
like
lot.
that. I
They
didn't know I
kiss a
like that.
lot. I be telling niggas, get ready, because you gonna be kissing. Word up, you gonna be kissing. If they fuck with you, they really fuck with you.
I
I
mean, I'm
can't
talking.
tell they do how many times I was like, yo, don't ever just show up here. I'm staying in a different type of spot now. You can't just pull up the way you used to. Like, oh, you have lady. I was like, no, I might, but still, don't just be pulling up.
You be eating your food, and them bitches will get behind you and start giving you a massage while you eating.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. It's different out there.
Lady, you have lady? Fucking phone is ringing. Like, that's not like a fucking tie fucking ring. Like, god damn, no, I don't have a fucking lady. The fucking phone's ringing. They break the physical ASAP. Oh, the
Barrier.
barrier. Yeah. Yeah, and they hold hands just like a DR and shit. That should be
Mm-hmm.
amazing to me when I be in like in Rumble and you still see niggas walking out holding the bitch's hand. Like, get off my hand. I can't tell how many times I was like, I'll be walking to the car, and next thing you know, I feel a hand on my hand. Like, get off my hand.
I don't know, man. Niggas be weird about that. I don't be giving a fuck. Like we all know what we out here for.
You can't give a fuck because that's what they do. But I'd be like, get off my hand, yo.
Mm.
But these niggas just be like in the center of Rumbles leaving with holding hands. Like, see? And every time I told niggas that, and it'd be a new nigga, I'd be sitting in Rumbles like, look. It'd be like 16 niggas all holding hands with bitches walking out. Look like the Globetrotters walking out of fucking Rumble. Like, god damn, and they all holding hands. Old niggas too. Niggas be like all 40s.
Yo, you know what's so just pop in my head. You know what else is so crazy about them Thai chicks? You can't tell how old they are
No, no, not at all. Unless they're really old.
unless they really old. You can't tell how old they are. Like I was talking like this one chick I'm just talking about right now, right? I was rocking out with her and everything. Yo, the bitch told me she was 39. I had no idea. She was like 38, 39. I thought she was like 27.
That's crazy. Got a teenager at the crib.
I'm like, that's crazy. And like even like the older ones that be like in their 60s, like from the neck up, you could kind of tell they kind of like older, but like from the neck down, like their body still be in shape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, that
It,
shit be sexy than a motherfucker. Like, look how old this bitch is. Look at her body. This shit is crazy.
it's just crazy. Like a body still be tight and everything, but like her face be old. You're like, how the fuck does that happen?
Word. That's the truth. When you was out here, how long was you out here for?
3 weeks.
Damn, nigga. I thought you was out here longer than that for some reason.
No, no, only 3
Like,
weeks.
this is better than the average nigga. So I give you that.
But I mean, I was moving. I was in Japan. Then I went to South Korea. Then I went to Bali.
I'm
Then I
starting my search.
so I was out there for 3 months in Asia for 3 months, but I only did 3 weeks just in Pattaya. Then I did a couple days. I did like 5 days in Bangkok, and then I did like 10 days in Phuket.
I'm gonna read some of these messages. Are you going to retire with her? No, probably not. TMI, don't get married out there. Nah, I ain't
thousand,
get married, dog.
1,000% I'm coming to the wedding. Thousand
Huh?
percent. It's 1,000% I'm coming to the wedding. You get married out there. I'm taking off work. Like, nah, I gotta go to this one.
I keep telling niggas my man seen this bitch and was like, that's what he wanted and that's what he got. 100% like in a store. Like he was
Man.
bidding for a car. Like that's the bitch I want. He was
Yo,
paying me. He was paying me to go to that bitch's bar. I was like, shit, $50 to go sit at the bar for an hour. I was gonna do that anyway. I was like, hell yeah.
man, I'm telling you, especially like being a talent, man, I'm telling you, like I was telling my brother, like niggas that I can see how niggas do, like all jokes aside, do go out there and get caught up with shit. Because you could just be on some shit like I'm just coming out here to have fun, fuck with bitches and da 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 da. But then one day you just gonna go to a restaurant and you gonna see a bad Thai bitch, like thick and everything you like about a woman, she gonna be in there and she gonna approach you. She gonna be like a lawyer or something, got a good job, and then she's gonna be talking and doing everything that you want and hear, and you feel like you liking a woman, and then you're gonna have to think to yourself like, "Damn,
My
this
man,
might be it. This
and
is gonna be one of the
this
things like you
little,
just can't get up." But
my man out here, I met him like 3 months ago. Cool dude. We never really hung out, but we kicking it and shit. And he always at the mall. And I said, I know what this nigga's doing. As soon as I seen this nigga, I said, I know what this nigga doing. He parading the street and the malls looking for a regular bitch. And
mm,
I said, yo, dog, I hate to tell you, especially when you're hanging out in the restaurants in the basement of the mall. I don't know if you went to the mall out here, but I was like, dog, there's all hoes in this mall. I said, we're in a whole area. I was like, they're all hoes. He's playing it off like, haha, I know, I know. I'm like, dog, they all bar girls shopping during the day. And he was like, yeah, but and as soon as I heard that butt, I was like, no hope for the nigga. All right, you'll see. Going to the mall every day trying to find a regular bitch. Like, don't you know, nigga? The regular bitch don't know how to suck cock. Hit the like button. Make sure y'all all hit the like button and hit the cash app. No one has hit the cash app yet. Y'all are wailing. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. $TMI 950. And hit the like button. Y'all coming in here, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Niggas. Yo, Jay, you still there? Jay, we
Yep.
hear the mic moving around. All right, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It is.
yeah. I'm here.
Nah, but I seen this one the other night. I was just like, I was scared because I was like, she bad, and I just know what bad means. Bad means more money. That's the truth. Bad, the badder the bitch, the more the money. She might not be right away, but I know what's coming. I cannot find the other YouTube channel. Top 5 TV. Put top 5 TV patio, and it'll come up. Top 5 TV patio at the end of it. Pataya, and it'll
Pattaya.
come up. Pataya, top 5 TV pataya. Word, but yeah, man. I tell niggas, man, it take a few trips to get it right. At least to get familiar with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There was a white dude I met that was staying in the building, and he did the same shit. There was a little bitch he seen that he liked, a little short chick. Boy, I found that bitch for a month. I was like, woo, word up. Walked up in there, word up. I was like, this nigga made a fucking insurance payment for the month. I mean, for the year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, every time but I tell you what though, every time I seen him on this scooter and shit, riding around with her, he was having the time of his fucking life. Like, you know what? Salute. See, I can't do it because I'll see something that I like and be like, damn.
I don't know, man. I'm more of a. This may sound like a lie, but I'm more of a one woman type of man anyway.
No,
So
a lot of
I don't
niggas,
blame.
a lot of niggas, we didn't all start out like this. We turned into this. We didn't start out like this. Word up. Just survival. Word up.
Yeah.
I know
Uh,
what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, okay, say I got a bitch here, you know what I mean? And it's like, then I'm paying for the dinner every night. And then it's like, all right, I'm going out with my homeboys and I might see something I want. That's why I tell niggas, man, it always start out the same way. Niggas come, they talk that talk, then they meet a bitch, and the niggas be like, I got a bitch, now I want another bitch. That shit happened to me a few times in the sewer. Where I had the baby lady just in the bed sleeping and shit, and be like, damn, I ain't got nowhere to take the. I mean, I had somewhere to take the bitch, but I was like, I negotiated like an all nighter. I had actually been drank and been drunk so much, and I was like, almost fucking up. Like, all right, let's go back to my room. I'm like, wait a minute, the fucking baby lady's in the fucking room. Wake up in the morning mad as a motherfucker, man. Like, why you gotta sleep here every night?
hmm That's when you gotta take them to the little what's the little crystal draw? No, across from the casino.
Uh huh.
What's that joint called?
Wait. What? It's, across from what casino?
The
The blue one?
nah. In Sasua, right? You in a casino. What's the joint across from the casino where they got the rums where you could drive up into?
Oh, Dulce something. Dulce something. It's like a motel. Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
go in
don't
there.
say secreto or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you
yeah,
go in there
yeah.
for like 2 or 3 hours and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what that's there for, bro.
yeah. But I'm pretty sure the bitch gonna be like, why can't we go back to your room?
You ain't number one.
Facts. I mean, one time, shout out to 215, man, out there in Colombia and shit. But one time, I fucking had I'm the worst like double booker ever because it seemed like every time, you know what I'm saying, you like to have one on deck. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You got one coming, and you got all right. In case she don't come, let me call this other bitch up. And I have the worst luck ever. Like both bitches will be on the way, both sending pictures in the taxi. Like, God damn it! Like, how does this keep happening to me?
I know why. Because it would if you were just doing that with one bitch, she won't even end up coming.
And I learned that staying in New Garden. Niggas was like, yo, you gotta book two bitches at once.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you sitting there, you waiting and waiting on the bitch, like, fuck it, she not coming. I'm gonna go out.
Mm-hmm.
She not coming. And I started double booking, and I was like, damn, I got two bitches. I gotta tell one bitch, the other bitch be flipping, like, well, you gotta pay me. I remember it got so bad with the baby lady where she was like, she knew exactly where I would hang out at and would just pop up. Security guard tapped me on the shoulder. There's a lady at the door for you. Like, and that's when my other bitch, I call her four, that was on my team, smacked the piss out of me. I always thought I was like, okay, I'm done with getting the shit smacked out of me by a woman. After my mother and shit, it'd be like an occasional bitch or whatever I'd be talking to in the States. But overseas, I was thinking, it's impossible. I'm sitting next to the baby lady. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking four. I was like, man. And she turned up too. I'm like, ah. So I just sat there looking straight ahead. So I was like, fuck it, I know bitches. I can talk to her. So I got my arm around the baby lady's shoulder and shit. I looked back like, hey, four, what up? She looked at me and then I looked away, turned back around, pow! I was like, holy shit. I was like, I'm fucking blind. I was like, stars and shit. I was like, and
Yeah, I know you.
the baby lady just looked at me like,
I know
uh-huh.
what you. I know what you
I
mean.
knew, I knew you was fucking with bitches. Like, I don't even know that girl.
That shit, it just go black for a second.
Word.
Call it being buzzed.
Like, keep your goddamn hands off me. I was looking for that bitch the next day. I dropped the baby lady off with hit the streets. Like, where are you? Wake
Oh
up.
yeah.
Where are
Uh,
you?
you get
Mad as the motherfucker. Like, where are you? Show yourself. I was mad at the motherfucker. When she see me again, she had a stupid smile on her face. And she's like, that's the lady you had the baby with. All the girls know it. Everybody knows it. Like, shut up. Hit me like that. I was like, I didn't know you was in town. I had to come with a bunch of excuses and shit.
yeah, you
Oh,
gotta be
wow.
like that. Because I know when I first went out there, when I first started going to Sasua, to me it was just like I was just fucking with whoever, whenever. Like I ain't care. Like I was with one chick one day, it seemed like we had a good time. Then I was with a chick the next day, sitting right next to her in Rumbles, whatever. Like I ain't care. But then I kind of felt like after a while, like these bitches would start shutting me off. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know what we all out here for. Like, you know what it is. Like, you doing that, you doing your thing, and I'm doing my thing. But then I kind of learned, man, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, although they hoes,
Oh,
they
they still
still
women.
they still women. Exactly.
I can't tell them the truth. I'm telling these
Exactly.
niggas out here, these niggas sitting in the cipher and shit. They all talking about, yeah, keep it real with them. I'm telling them, I'm out here fucking a bunch of like, okay. Every stitching of clothing, every article of fucking clothing that you're gonna own, niggas, you're gonna come home and that's gonna be cut up and in the garbage can. Why? Why? That's when you better off lying to the bitch. Like I'm going out. That's the best excuse I could give. I'm going out tonight.
Hmm.
I had one bitch tell me, like, nah, if you fucking with me, that's it. It's over. It's like, it's over? I can't go out? I can't. It's like, it's
Or,
over.
or or she give you the ultimatum like, yeah, I'll give you some free pussy, but I better not be finding you fucking with any other girls, and I'm still working.
These bitches got their game too, though. You know what I mean?
I've had that a couple times. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you can't mess with no other girls.
Oh, jeez.
Or if
I
or if
might
I
as well be in the
see
States then.
or if I see you, we're done. I'm like, damn.
You know what used to kill me when you run into niggas and shit, and they'd be like, that my girl's different. And then niggas would be like, she buys lunch all the time. Like, you know how cheap fucking lunch is, you stupid motherfucker? Of course she's
Uh,
buying lunch.
all right, that's a two strike blue belt.
Facts. Yellow belt.
Yeah, yeah, well,
Word up. Like, nah, she buys dinner all the time. And mostly in Thailand, where I was at the register, digging through my pocket, about to pull my card out, and the bitch be like, how much you need? And I'd be like, 200 baht, and the bitch will have it. I'd be like, here. And then when I'm, done fucking and about to pay, the bitch would never ask for it back. I give Thailand bitches that. They'll never ask for the money back.
They
Like, that's what's up.
you know, man, I did a little research about that because, like, I kind of had something like that happen with me. Like, I was having those experiences, and I'm like, nah, because at first I'm like, nah, this is just a game. Like, what's the catch? You know what I'm saying? But like, I think, man, since I was like, especially since I was like exploring, like, when I was going to a lot of like the Buddhist temples and shit, and just learning about that,
Uh-huh.
and just the people, and it's just like, it's just the culture, man. They just genuinely nice people, and they hardcore Buddhists. So you do unto others what you want done unto you,
All right.
and the more good deeds you do, it'll just be better for you in the next life. So they ain't really, and I think a lot of people live like that. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't really trying to get over on niggas, and they a little bit more genuine.
Shout out to Manuel. I appreciate that. Word. He said, what about in Dominican Republic? Shit. You know the answer to that already. Greedy ass bitches, broke ass. Even if they have the bread, they're not giving it up. I think only the birthday chick and the baby lady where they were like, oh, word, how much is it? I got it. Word. They damn sure wanted it back though. But like I said, certain qualities of shit in the bitch, you know what I mean? When you got a good one, I'd be like, fuck it, man. Don't throw this shit away by fucking a bunch of other bitches. I keep telling niggas and telling niggas that 4 a day shit never lasts. It never lasts because if you get two good ones, it's gonna end up cheaper in the long run because the bitch ain't gonna be like, yo, instead of 70, I want 100. I've never heard it. Now maybe like down the week, down the line, where the bitch be like, yo, you think give me like an extra 1,000 baht? My rent is gonna be due and I'm short. But never on some old just, hey, you're coming over, charging me extra. Cause I like that feeling, dog. Where I ain't gotta fucking protect my shit. I like when I ain't gotta hide my fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me put everything in the safe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I don't care what niggas say. They know how to get in them safes. When I seen that cleaning lady pop my safe, I was like, oh shit, I left my wallet in the safe and I forgot the code. While the cleaning lady was looking, she looked around like, I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh, there goes that. Immediately I thought it. I was like, if the cleaning lady knows that, the cleaning lady lives in Sasua. So that means they're telling all the bitches how to fucking open the safes. So like, why do I need to use the fucking safe? If they know all the cleaning ladies and the cleaning ladies know how to open up the safe, why wouldn't they tell their fellow fucking Dominican sisters how to open up the safe? Right there told me, like, nope, hide my shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50.
Yeah, man. I got a question for you, man.
What up? What up, dog?
Man, are we ever gonna get a TMI sighting in Colombia? I leased a
If
spot
I
out
told
there.
you niggas pay, if niggas pay,
You know,
got,
I le-
got, got these niggas paying for all these other niggas. Got me doing donation lives and shit and getting fucking like $216 for 6 hours. I'm not doing that shit. No.
man.
I put my money where I want to go.
Well,
Not to say I don't want
man.
to go to Colombia, but I'm just like, nah, I'm being insulted.
And
Don't nobody. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I live out there at least most of the time out the year, man. You got a place to stay. That's all I'm just trying to say, real
Well,
quick.
good looking, my nigga. You got an apartment in fucking Colombia?
I did, yeah, man. I just gave it up. Remember, I got into that car accident, and I was paying rent on it, and I was like, I'm not even there, so I gotta let it go. But I was talking to the leasing lady, and she said it's still available, so I might just go back there.
Did you for your car accident? Did you have to get in an ambulance?
They had to get an ambulance. Nah, so someone actually drove me to. Someone actually just drove me to the hospital.
See, right there, tell me you a good, honest man. Because you know how many hood I know that have been laid there, laid out. I don't give a fuck if them niggas able to move or not. I know niggas that would have never
Yeah,
moved. Like,
you know, you know,
oh,
as for real, I feel like if I wasn't hurt, I probably would have been more on that type time. But at that point, I was just like, nah, let me get some help.
I mean, no one called the cops when you got
They
in an
never
accident.
came.
Damn, what part of Philly do you live in? They don't.
They never came. I promise you, the niggas never came.
Car was totaled, right?
Yeah, car was totaled. Man, them niggas never came.
So that ain't your average everyday fender bender. That was like a total.
Yeah,
And no one called, no bystander was like, oh my God, let me call the cops. Damn.
no, no, niggas called the cops. The cops never showed up.
Holy shit, what part of town was you in?
Yeah, that's a fact. They ain't never show up.
Damn. Yeah, that's more money though.
Hmm.
Word up. As a fellow big man, I will tell you the Colombian chicks aren't that into us like in Thailand. Woo! I'm telling you niggas, every black man I've ran into and talked to, white man too, they all from somewhere else. There's a lot of Sasua dudes that just gave up. I knew a nigga that completely gave up his apartment. Told the landlord everything in the apartment, keep it. I'm never coming back. I was like, that's dedication. Word up. Shout out to H. Scott, another Philly nigga. Well, I'm gonna do a meet and greet in Philly. Watch. All my Philly niggas out there. For real, like 90 of y'all I know now.
That's your biggest market, right?
Word up, it is. Niggas be thinking I'm bullshitting, and I'd be like, and I showed one nigga in Rumbles. I was like, watch. I put PHILL, and I showed him all the Philly niggas I know. I was like, I'm telling you, that shit was a humbling feeling. I put on Instagram, like, yeah, crossing the Benjamin Franklin Bridge now. Philly, here I come. My phone just lit up, like, yo, dog, you coming out here? Let's meet up. Let's get up. I was like, wow, that's love right there. That's
Yeah.
love right there. For real. Word up. But like I said, when I went to my Airbnb, it was like in an all black neighborhood. Niggas standing outside hanging out. I didn't feel no different. I'm like, I'm a nigga. I go look the same in my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. My business.
Nah, nah, niggas be chilling, man.
No, they not. Now if they didn't see the fucking car wreck, they call the cops.
Oh yeah, that's a true
Like
story.
fuck
You
it,
never came.
like fuck it, he alright.
And then the tow truck niggas came. They was just like, yeah, the cops won't be coming like that. Yeah, real shit. And he's like, yo, and the cops won't be coming like that, man. He's like, they ain't gonna lie to me.
Yo, so that's crazy.
That's
No,
why I
so
get. That's why I
it isn't
gave up
like
my spot.
it isn't like I don't want to go to Colombia and shit like that, but you know what I mean? Like niggas barely be donating, fundraising. I mean, shout out to my niggas that do my main niggas, but still, niggas be just still in their beach chair, just watching and gaining all the information and knowledge and shit. And just be like, nah, fuck that. YouTube said it's free. It's free. Fuck it. Fuck it. Paying this nigga shit. And I'd be like, all right. You know what I mean? Like, that's foul. So I'm like, all right, you know what? Everybody popping in the chat, Colombia, Colombia, Colombia. Like, nah. So I do the fundraiser for it. Like, I told you niggas, go to Colombia T.M.I, you'll never come back. Shout out to two jurors for you. Word. I
Yeah.
told you I plan on making a baby in all the big four. Babies. Well, my Thai bitches, I don't want to jinx myself, but I know it's just a matter of time. Like, I could foresee maybe if this little girl is mine or not, but one or two in DR. So after that, I'd be like, all right, I'm almost done. All I got is Colombia and Brazil. Word up. And then I just phone Voltron in the States with them niggas. Or drop them off at my sister's house. You know what I'm saying? It's the word. Here you go. Word. Here you go.
They all could cook a different type of dish.
Word. Here you go.
Yeah.
Little got paid, see it for pops. Well, I gotta get the paper, man. Gratitude. 'Cause I've been doing this way longer than him. I play the game way harder than him. Word. I got to get paid. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. We can start with that for the knowledge and the information of the show. I know what you're saying about coming out here and you tired and shit, but it's like I just think that comfort level it would have been way easier, dog. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I know what you're saying about the sleep and the rest and shit, but it's like I don't know. You know what I mean?
Uh, I mean, just the working too.
I just think
I
you
mean,
prefer Colombia. It's kind of like an excuse.
uh,
You know what I mean? Like you prefer Colombia.
well, put it this way: Colombia is home base, and that just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. But me coming to Pattaya or Thailand, it
You're
ain't nothing.
visiting.
It ain't. Yeah, I'm visiting. It ain't nothing like oh, I just don't want to go there. I want to go to Colombia. Like Colombia is where I live, damn near.
Right.
So it's like going to Pattaya is just like just another long stint of vacation.
He said getting a woman pregnant in DR is I know. But still I got like cheat codes with him to take the condom off and shit. I've just had great luck. I don't want to jinx myself. But I just had some pretty good luck with meeting some. They still lie, but they still fairly decent. You know what I mean? As far as how they look and how they act and shit. Like Curly, she's an asshole. She's a lying motherfucker, but she's not a bad person. She got really offended when I told her I was like, "Yo, you trying to set me up? You trying to rob me just like they did that nigga in Puerto Plata that they killed?"
Mm. I'm scared now, T.M.I.
Like a 38-year-old bitch fucking dating some like 23-year-old nigga that killed that dude in Puerto Plata, something like that. It was a huge age difference. You didn't hear the story about the American that got killed in Puerto Plata?
Nah.
The bitch, whatever happened, like I'm assuming that she did the shit that they always do. And he was messing with the bitch for like a year. And he lived out there.
Right.
But I'm assuming she was like, nah, I need $200. Like 200? What are you talking about? I want $200 and I'm not leaving. So she got on the phone, called the husband up, who was some young dude, and he killed the nigga. Taking the nigga to the bank, got a gun on him and shit. I think there was a tussle for the gun or some shit like that. Word up. Sent that nigga to the hereafter.
Hey.
Yeah, that could be any of us. Word up.
Uh,
But I heard like from other more experienced travelers, like it's the same shit everywhere. Rio, Colombia, they're liars. They got boyfriends. They're you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit.
I think it's worse in Colombia, bro.
Well, I don't expect anything. Is it really?
I think it's worse. Yeah,
Who
By
is
an
this?
ambulance. What's up? My
I
bad.
think it's worse.
What's up? What's going
How you
on?
guys doing? No, I heard that story too, bro. I've been listening and shit. I just like, in all honesty, I've been looking for like people as like shit to join, cause I'm like bored.
Uh-huh.
I just searched like StreamYard, like live section and shit. What you guys on? What you
Just
motherfuckers
chilling,
on, boy?
dog. How you doing?
How you feeling,
I'm
bro?
chilling, bro. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean?
Where you from?
California, Inland Empire, SoCal, representing.
That's what's
That's
up.
so funny, bro.
I mean, I never heard of that part that you said, but yeah, represent for your shit. Word out.
Where are you guys at? You guys sound like you guys are from the East Coast or something, Midwest maybe.
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia. I'm from New York, and he's in Costa Rica, and I'm in Thailand now.
You're in Thailand now. Why'd you go to Thailand? You're searching for them lady boys, huh?
Pussy, what's with you
You're on
guys in
that
that
lady
shit?
boy shit, bro. That's what niggas be doing, bro. They be looking for that lady boy pussy. It's not even a.
Never.
It's not a pussy. It's a bussy. It's a bussy because it's like a butthole.
That shit sound weird.
It's a bussy, bro. You guys, you're really in Thailand. Why'd you go to Thailand? Why don't you go like somewhere else?
Where should I go?
I mean, if I were you and you got like the money, why don't you go to like Japan or like fucking like South Korea,
They got
I,
good
I've
pussy
been
in South Korea?
I've been to both of those, man. Thailand better.
Thailand? So you've been to Thailand too?
Yeah.
How old are you guys? I just turned 30.
I'm 50.
Damn.
43.
You guys are like, bro, it's because you guys can't get no pussy over here. That's why you motherfuckers are going over there. I don't like
Yeah.
Asian girls like that. I don't like Asian girls like that.
I didn't
Why?
either.
Um, I'm Mexican, I'm African, bro, and I don't even like Mexican girls. I like strictly I like white girls and I like black girls.
How you doing?
Shit, I got a white girl of my own with a big ass and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't believe it. Let me see her.
Yeah.
You want to see her?
A white girl with a
Yeah,
big
go
ass.
get her. Go get her. Go get her.
Maybe that's that California shit. It ain't
She's
like that on the
almost
East
here.
Coast.
She's on the way. She's on the way right now.
That's what's up. I encourage every man get some pussy, no matter how you get it, however you get it, get some pussy.
But how you gonna go to Thailand, bro, for some pussy? That's crazy, bro. You already heard you heard of the fucking like shit like niggas go to fucking Thailand and it's when I say niggas it's like white people and shit like older dudes they go to Thailand and they just over there like spending a couple of dollars to fuck like prostitutes and shit because they're just trying to make a living and shit.
Have you ever been
Yeah,
there? You been there?
that's
No, I've never been there, but I watch a lot of streamers that are in Thailand and it's just there's a bunch of thotties there.
What if I told you a lot of streamers be lying? And
A
they
lot of
only
streamers be lying like who?
and they only want to show you what they want to. They only give what they want to show you.
So when you went to like Thailand, did you like stream it or did you just like go over there and enjoy yourself?
Well, when I went to Thailand, it was like I thought it was gonna be this way from what I was seeing on social media and what people was talking. Then when I actually went there, it wasn't
Yeah,
really
it's
like that.
people in Thailand. They smoke hella weed. They do kratom. They fucking do lean. You can buy lean easily. You could do like fucking balloons. You could do nitrous. But it's like the lady boys, bro. It's like I hope you guys don't wear glasses.
Yo, what if I told
The,
you that there ain't
the
that many
balls
ladies?
and the cock might pop out.
See, that's the thing. You ain't never been there. What if I were to tell you that they ain't that there is not that many lady boys like you think they are? Like
I
you
mean,
saying
I've seen the
you
statistics. So there's like there's 10% of Thailand is ladyboys, and then like probably like 60, I think like 60 or like 50% is just girls that are just like they don't like the Thailand men. They just like to fuck the goddamn tourists and shit.
when you get a chance, just
man.
go on YouTube and search soy six, and right there will explain everything, my
Toy
friend.
six.
So
Soy 6.
So you live in Thailand right now?
I'm just here for a long time. Long,
How long you gonna stay?
October, November. But I'll be right back though.
You're gonna be right back into
Hey,
America,
bro, listen,
back to New
it's
York.
all white people out here, dog. Like everywhere you go out here, it's all them white niggas. It's all white people out here. It ain't
How
like
do they treat you guys? Like, how do the Thailand girls treat you guys? Because you guys are black, right? Obviously, you guys are black. How they treat you guys? Like they all think that you guys got BBCs, but you got the LBC, right? You niggas got the LBCs, right?
I don't even know what that is, man.
yeah, I don't know what that is. Either.
It's the little black cock.
Get the fuck out of this.
You guys got the
That's like
LBCs, not the BBCs, right?
what do you call that?
But it's like when
Oxymoron?
you guys be walking around, like all these girls from Thailand, they probably are like, "Oh shit, I want to get fucked by a big black ass cock." And I mean, I can't do a Chinese accent or a Thailand accent, but that's probably what they say, right?
Bro, you need to go out there. You're gonna need to see it for yourself.
I'm not going out there. I don't like fucking Asian women, bro. Same thing
Why?
with you guys. Listen, I don't like Asian women because they just look like they smell to me. They look like they smell to me. Like, and I'm just being dead ass. They look like they smell to me, bro.
Yeah, it must be
They
the one.
don't.
No, you must have bad
Asian
experience when
girls,
he
they
was in
look like they
SoCal.
smell to me, but like in all honesty, the only way that I will fuck like an Asian girl is if she's Japanese and she has like big tits and she got a fat ass and she's kind of thick.
You
That's
watch too
the
much
only
anime.
Japanese girl that I would fuck.
You want an anime bitch.
Yeah, basically. But that's the only Asian type of bitch that I would fuck. But
It's like
like other than that, it's like these Asian girls, they look like they smell, bro. They look like they smell like shit, bro.
so you got like a fetish.
Well, don't be weird, bro. Don't be weird. I don't have a fetish. Like I said, I like black girls and I like white girls. Why don't you guys just marry like a black girl?
Hell no.
Well, that's the same thing with me. I'm Mexican. I'm mostly Mexican. I'm African, but like I'm mostly Mexican. But I won't fuck like a Mexican girl. I don't want to fuck with a Mexican girl because like that bitch. Two Mexicans is crazy. Two Mexicans, bro. Like the bitch would be crazy.
Oh, man.
But you guys wouldn't like a black girl. Why? Because the bitch would just be nagging and shit. Like just talking to you like a whole ass fucking black guy, huh? That's how black
Do
girls
you,
are, right?
do you speak Spanish, sir?
Yeah, I speak fluent Spanish.
Speak some shit. We know Spanish.
¿Qué quieres que te diga, primo? Primazo.
Coñazo.
What are you, like Dominican?
I fuck Dominicans. I'm not Dominican.
You're Spanish though. You're Mexican or something. You got like Mexican in your bloodline.
No, 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 no. Mexicans do the landscaping and the laundry where I'm from.
So what are you? You're like fucking below Mexicans. You're like Guatemalan or some shit.
Salvadorian, shit like that. But the
El
Mexicans,
Salvador is way below Mexicans, bro. Like Salvadorians are like the rats of fucking Mexico, bro.
damn.
In all honesty, bro, Mexicans are above you guys, bro. Salvadorians, Guatemalans, like y'all are not at the tier of Mexicans, bro. Salvadorian, you're Salvadorian, bro. Shit, you shouldn't even said that shit, bro.
What about Puerto Ricans?
Puerto Ricans, they're just like washed up as Cubans, basically. But Cubans, I'll give Cubans like the benefit of the doubt. Is like there's a lot of baseball players, great baseball players that came out of Cuba, great athletes that came out of Cuba. But like Puerto Ricans, they're just loudmouth motherfuckers. Fuck Puerto Rico, bro. Like for real.
How much fentanyl did you take tonight?
I didn't take no fentanyl, motherfucker. I'm not your fucking. I'm not your. I'm not your dad, nigga. I didn't take no fentanyl. The fuck. Cubans look down on Mexicans, bro. Cubans, they think they're the shit, bro. Like Cubans, they always think they're the shit. Big back lover. At the end of the day, it's like Cubans are like, oh, puñazo, go eat your fried plantains, dog, and fuck off, dude. The fuck? Go eat your goddamn like. Hold on, my girl's here.
Ah,
Peachy.
watch it be a damn man and shit. Hey, guys.
Come here, give me a hug. I love the hoops.
Yeah, what's the president's Spanish? Word up. I don't know where these white dudes are coming from. They gotta be. Wait, wait. But I think I know where they're coming from.
Holy shit. Whenever I get motherfucker in, just turn the shit on. I just turned it on.
He got a WWF belt. Dirty ass room.
It definitely looks like Europa.
Is that a twin bed?
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be a rough night sleeping in that motherfucker.
It's like room hot as shit. You got yellow stains on that pillowcase.
He definitely high or some shit.
Oh, facts.
But it's funny.
Entertaining.
I think I know where these dudes are coming from. That
You
being
saw.
like way other like different type of chat groups and shit. And I think they just all like I guess following me or some shit now.
Weird.
And you worldwide, T.M.I.
Yeah, because this is like the second white dude. Hit the like button and hit the cash app for the hilarious show.
My little brother. Tell him that I'm fucking. Alright, what's up, Peach? So get off stream? I'm gonna get off stream right now. I'm in the show.
What up?
Sometimes black people, they don't fuck with me, man. It's alright.
Why
Wow.
don't black people
I
fuck
think
with
you
you?
guys should stay your ass in goddamn Thailand, bro.
I'm in Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, oh my god, big and bad over here. Same shit, bro.
Uh,
What?
Costa Rica is
Same
below
shit,
Mexicans.
bro.
They below Mexicans.
Costa Ricans isn't even a thing. Like, how have you ever met anybody that said, "Oh, I'm from Costa Rica"? Have you ever met anybody that said that?
Plenty of them.
Costa Ricans?
Oh, I'm from Costa Rica. Come
Plenty of
on,
them.
bro. Be for real, bro.
Yo, what part of Mexico should I go to next? As a
Um,
black man.
as a black guy to Mexico, probably just go to TJ, bro. Go to Hong Kong.
I ain't trying to go out there on them dirty
Go to
bitches.
Hong Kong, bro.
I ain't trying to go out there on them
Good
dirty bitches.
Chinese food over
I,
there.
th- I thought you was the plug. I ain't trying to be around them dirty hoes.
Right now, Mexico, any part of Mexico right now would not be good. Because with the tariffs and shit, bro, it would not be good to go to Mexico right now. This motherfucker Trump is waging war with the cartel. They're just looking for black people to scoop up and fucking hold for ransom. But like at the end of the day, who's gonna pay a black guy's ransom? And I'm not
Eh,
trying to be racist, but like, come on, let's listen.
First of all, niggas. Of course, we know niggas ain't got value. So why would they even want to kidnap us? It's you. You gotta be worried about.
It's because black people they love to play victim to shit. Yes or no? Yes or no? They love to play victim.
Hilarious.
Big facts.
They love to play the victim, bro. That's why you motherfuckers left the States and went to go hang out somewhere else, right? Maybe one day, like dead ass, maybe one day I'll end up leaving the States and go fuck around for a little bit, maybe a couple years. But how
Mm-hmm.
long is your guys' visas over there? Like 6 months?
Yes, sir.
Nah, mine's is up in like a week.
Mine's a 6 month.
What?
Yeah,
How do you have
I
a
got
week visa? You have like a felony?
been here. I've been here for like 2 months. You know, the
Well,
visa ain't forever. You gotta,
from
you
what
know,
I heard, is like if you go to Thailand, you gotta have like a exit point too, though. You can't just go there on a one-way trip. You gotta go there on a round trip.
Yeah, that's most countries.
You have to have an exit date, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So when are you coming back? And what do your homies think about you going to like? What do your New York homies think about you going to like Thailand?
Niggas love it because they stuck. They can't really travel. They can't really, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just you get your passport and then you fucking buy a plane ticket.
Yeah,
Niggas ain't got money like that, man.
Niggas is
You know,
slow.
cause we
Just
victims.
basically
We
just say it
victims.
yourself, bro. Niggas is slow.
You know, because we're victims. We got the victim mindset, and the systems are going against us. So we don't have enough money to save just to even travel. You
I'm
already
going
know
to
how this shit goes.
I'm going to Hawaii like later this year, like
But you're not
towards
a. But
towards the end of the year.
You're not a nigga though.
Well, I'm African, but I look
You're,
white, so I could pass as a white guy.
you
That's the good thing about me is like I'm African and I'm Mexican, but I look like a white boy, bro.
you
But
from
I'm valid anywhere. I'm
you
valid everywhere.
you from Tunisia?
Tunisia, Tunisia. Yeah. Stop being weird, bro. Come
I'm
on.
just asking, man.
I'm not from Tunisia, bro. Fuck.
Morocco?
African wise, I'm from Senegal, Western Bantus, Congos. That's just where my ancestors are from. You know what I mean?
Oh, you black.
Well, it's not black. Black, like I try to tell everybody, it's like black is not an ethnicity. It's
It's a
a
race. It's a race.
no. Black is not a race either. It's African. A
What
lot
the?
of the black people here in America, bro, they call like themselves black, but it's not a color. And a lot of black people here in the United States, I'm not trying to sound crazy, but like they don't like to claim Africa, but that's where their ancestors are from. It's not like you just spawned here in America, just a black motherfucker just spawned here.
But
No.
Africans don't claim niggas though.
No, they
You're
don't because they
exactly. So that's why they say we black.
well, it's not. That's not how it should work. You guys should
But
be.
it's not how it should work. But that's how it is, bro.
I'll tell you right now, the reason why Africans don't claim blacks here in the United States is because black people in the United States, they're fucking like weird, bro. They're weird. They fucking flip out over fucking chicken nuggets and shit. Like, oh, my fries are cold. Fuck, let me fucking destroy the cash register. Oh, there's
That
a
sound like
tornado. Let me run into the store afterwards and let me fucking loot and
eh,
burn shit.
that sound
Like,
like a Karen to me.
it's not. I mean, there's a lot of black Karens out there. You
Oh
ever see the
man.
police cam videos of like black people? They're like that don't just comply. They don't want to hand like police officer their goddamn fucking ID, their driver's
Uh,
license and shit,
so
and
you don't.
they trip over this shit for
So
real.
you don't believe in racism and injustices and the system going against people of color in
At the
this
end of the
country?
day, listen. At the end of the
That
day,
doesn't exist.
I don't believe in racism.
I mean,
There's
that's
racist. There's racist people in every race. That's what I
that
believe in.
you
Every
just
race is racist as fuck.
you just contradicted yourself right there. You just say you don't believe in racism, but then is racism in every race.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it's like, okay, maybe I did contradict myself, but what I believe in is like every race is racist towards other races. And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. I'm sure
That's
you guys have met some black people that fucking hate white people or they hate other black people.
Hey,
Dude,
my
races there's races.
breathe.
Hold on.
you all right?
Hold on. There's races that are racist to their own race. Say that 5 times.
No, I believe that. I know what you're
You
saying when you say that.
100%.
Like Jews that talk about bad about Jews and Puerto Ricans that talk bad about Puerto Ricans. I know what you're saying. The Dominicans that talk bad about
Mexicans hate other Mexicans. Bro, I face racist Mexicans myself, bro. Mexicans like real Mexicans that like really like are from there, bro. They don't like me because I look white and I speak fluent Spanish. The motherfucker's racist towards me. And I'm pretty sure you guys have probably encountered like a situation where like a black guy probably doesn't like you guys, even though you guys are black. He probably fucking doesn't fuck with you guys for some reason. He thinks he's a higher black guy than you guys. You know what I mean? Type
Right.
shit. Oh, it happens, bro.
Yeah, like an
Sometimes.
upper scale, bougie black dude that has a lot of money, upstanding, plays golf. He don't like the typical hood or not hood, but you know.
All right. Well, come
And
on.
they're typically light skinned.
Well, it would be like a light skinned black guy with like a white girl, white wife type shit. You know what I mean?
Where's your girl at? I thought she came.
She's in the living room. I'm not gonna show her, bro. You guys aren't even showing your guys' shit. Show your guys' face, and I'll show my girl.
We in a totally different time zone, my brother.
Well, oh my god. So being in a different time zone doesn't mean that you guys can't turn the camera on, but you guys can talk. Come on,
My,
stop being weird.
my, my bitch left.
Where'd she go? She the time was up.
The daytime over here, brother.
The time was up.
Time is up.
You only paid for 6 hours, nigga. Come on.
You ever paid your girl to get her car fixed?
Did I ever pay for my girl to get her car fixed? No. Fuck.
You pay a
You
rent.
never.
Never, bro. Fuck. Top
You
So
don't
what
give
you
her.
do?
mind on
You don't give her no money.
zero.
Damn, she got a sister.
Type of shit am I doing? Type of shit.
Shit.
You guys are paying for all of your girls' shit?
Yeah, nigga.
How? Why? The fuck? Why the fuck you guys paying for your bitch's shit?
Are you a Gen Z?
I just turned 30 in May 2nd.
That's why.
So I think I am Gen Z.
That's why, man. I grew up from the era when the man took care of everything.
All right, so are you married with kids?
Not no more.
You were married though.
I was married, yeah.
And you had kids?
No kids.
No kids? But like what so what do you reflect on your situation and shit and like what would you say you did wrong?
Let me-
You know what I mean? I'm just asking you. Reflect on what you did wrong, bro.
the
You're
fuck?
telling me I'm in the wrong, bro.
I ain't say you was in the wrong. I admire you. I ain't say you was
You could
wrong.
be just like me.
I ain't saying all that.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go to fucking Thailand to get some pussy, bro. You're a black guy.
You
You
get
know how
put.
many white bitches just like admire black guys for no fucking weird reason? It's like a weird reason. Just be out here fucking bitches, bro,
For free.
for free, bro.
Hey,
I don't pay for these bitches, bro. Fuck that.
you ever date a girl from New York?
New York? No, I never been in New York.
Oh man,
I'm from the West Coast. I'm from Cali.
it might be a new vibe. It might just be a different vibe, man. You gotta come out your pocket with these chicks out here, or they ain't fucking with you. That's
The
just be
West Coast is the best coast. Well, nowadays, yeah, nowadays, 2025 type shit. If the girl's hot, then yeah, she probably has an OnlyFans. She probably has multiple sugar daddies. So yeah, it's kind of hard to compete. But you're a black guy. Just
man.
go fucking fuck her. Just grab her and throw her in the goddamn car, bro. Fuck, you're black, bro. You can do whatever you want.
What do you do for a living, sir?
This
What is this? Rumble.com? What is that?
I live
Rumble.com.
stream.
Oh, okay. You're a streamer.
Yeah, I live stream.
What do you live stream about?
Most of the time, like we go like on Monkey app. I play some video games. I talk to people. Sometimes we raid streamy labs. Um, I call people the N word a lot, bro. But it's like it's funny. It does sound racist because I am like I have like a white complexion, but like I'm African, so I can't say that shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Hey, T.M.I, man, we doing it all wrong, man.
I do it all, motherfucker.
We need to get on.
I'm
We,
sponsored by a couple companies, like a keyboard. I'm sponsored by a keyboard company. I'm sponsored by a mic company. So if I ever break my mic, like the company will send me one. Um, I fucking like. I'm sponsored by a couple like crypto companies. I gamble. Um, I do a lot of things, bro.
so you like the African I show speed?
If you go on if you go on YouTube and look up Aldi 1K, everything's popping up, bro. Crazy, bro. I've done everything I need to do, and now I'm just living comfortable, nigga. You know what I mean?
Now, how you?
They're
So
like,
you get sponsors? That's what you're saying. You got sponsors.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by shit. I'll tell you one of the one of the sponsors that I have. I'm sponsored by Blue Chew.
I never heard of it.
Blue Chew is like it's like basically like that Viagra. It's like a little pill that you take and then your dick gets hard.
Blue Chew. Okay.
Blue Chew. So it's like all I have to do is like make a video for Blue Chew. Every time I go live, I have a contract for like 2 years. Every time I go live, I just have to shout out Blue Chew, do a little promo for them, and then I get paid by them for like 2 years.
Damn.
But
See,
that's
this
just
is what
one of
I'm
the
saying.
sponsors.
Man, this is what I'm saying. We need to be start doing that shit.
I
Well, all
YouTube.
you guys have to do is like just message, go on like somebody's website, whatever company it may be, go on their website and say like, hey, like I'm an influencer, I'm a creator, I get this amount of like viewers and shit like that. Let's work out like a program or something. And you tell them like you send them like your analytics and shit, and then they might give you like a little fucking thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. That's dope.
yeah, T.M.I, we doing it all wrong, man. We got
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that's why I fuck with these white motherfuckers, man. They know what
Well,
they're
I'm not
doing.
white. I'm African.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, you're gonna be big though. I feel it. You're gonna be big. You're gonna be like the next no jumper.
No jumper is insane, bro.
You're gonna be the next Adam
I'm
Scheffler,
gonna be
whatever.
the next. I'm gonna be the next boss man, D-Lo.
Who the fuck is that?
You guys don't know boss man D-Lo. He just got exposed. He's a rapper, but he just got exposed for like fucking trannies.
Word?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Boy, man.
Bro, why is
He-
your chat over here like, dude? The thing about your chat too, though, is like, you can't have a chat that be hate on everybody that you have on, bro. It's like every single mod in your chat, bro, is like a bunch of haters, bro. They're all hater ass motherfuckers, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta
haters.
have motherfuckers that support you, bro. Look at Glenn B. Glenn B, why don't you just join and tell me how you really feel? Don't be typing it out. It takes more time to type it out than fucking like talking about it. Don, yo, Don, why don't you give like one of these black niggas the pussy, bitch? Fuck you. Look at H Scott. Oh my God, I'm H Scott, bro. You don't even have a profile picture. Take the time to make a profile picture. DJ Panthro. When's the last time you DJ'd anywhere, bro? 519? Fuck that. Fuck the 519, bitch. It's all about the 951, bitch. Bitch ass dude. White boy thinks he's African. Big back lover. Bro, big back lover, bro. You know there's white people in Africa too? The fuck? Don't talk to me. He's just
That's true.
fishing for content, bro. These
To say some shit.
motherfuckers are on my dick.
There's white motherfuckers in Africa. 100%.
We're making Africa great again. We're trying to make Africa great again, bro. So y'all motherfuckers can go back.
Jay is actually African. Jay, you told him?
Why don't y'all niggas just go back, bro? Fuck. Big Reed. Oh, he crossed the line. Oh my god. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. We built Africa, bro. White people built Africa, bro. Fuck. Let the white boy rock. Keep talking some heat. All right, growing Simba. All right, that motherfucker's real. He's making money off you right now. That's why I said a while ago, kick them and get them the fuck out of here. I'm teaching these motherfuckers game, Glenn B. When the fuck have you ever fucking told these motherfuckers what to do and tell them how to make more money? Glenn B, all you got is a wrench. Shut the fuck up. I'll fucking pull out a screwdriver and put it right up your fucking ass. Glenn B, bitch ass dude. African Mexican is wild. Well, shit. I'm fucking like Thanos. I can make a nigga disappear in the desert or in fucking Africa.
Snap
Fuck.
the finger.
Snap of the finger, bro. Put a screwdriver up that bitch. I don't got mods. I got screwdrivers on my shit. Fuck a wrench.
Yo, these comments.
Don't take the bait. That's what I'm saying, bro. Your mods, your guys' mods, bro. You guys gotta fix up, like, switch it up, bro. I understand. It's like maybe these guys like first started watching you guys, but it's like, bro, how do you guys expect to grow if like every single person that joins your guys' shit is just gonna be like just getting shit talked by your whole ass moderators? Like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. I love when niggas talk shit on me. I like that shit. It feeds me energy. Feed me more type shit. You know what I mean? But a lot of motherfuckers are very soft. There's a lot of soft motherfuckers around here.
You said, why do you bleach your hair? Why you bleach your hair?
Why I bleach my hair? Because it was funny. It was a funny thing to do on stream. And we made money off that shit.
Respect.
How many people are you streaming this to?
Right now I have 350 people watching.
Damn. Tell them white motherfuckers to subscribe to me, man.
Well, they're not all white. I have African people watching. I have people from England. I have people from Canada. I have people from all over the world watching, bro.
Wow, tell them niggas to subscribe, man.
But you got to make like TikToks and shit too, bro.
I got Instagram.
Editors.
Editors? For what?
Well, editors is like you got to have people clip like funny parts of your stream. So it's like you got. So let's say like one of your moderators right here, right? You got one of your moderators or like you got all these moderators, right? And they're watching all of your streams.
Uh-huh.
And they're watching it like fucking religiously. They're watching your shit, but they can't like clip something that's funny and then post it, make like a channel and then post it somewhere or make like a TikTok, post it somewhere and then like you get more viewers. There's like these guys that are watching you, bro. They're watching you just to hate, bro. They're hate watching, bro. They're not watching to support you. And then at the end of the day, when you're actually making money, at the end of the day, when you're making money and you look back at these motherfuckers, you give back to the motherfuckers that have been fucking supporting you.
Spit that shit. You right. Them niggas don't support like that. You right. Nobody hit the cash app. Nobody hit the cash app. You right.
Nobody hits the cash app is insane, bro. How you gonna be streaming? Nobody hits the cash app.
You gotta hit a new audience. A new audience.
You got to give his ass credit. He talking to you spitting that shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what these motherfuckers are doing. They're a bunch of freeloaders. All these fucking mods you have right now, they're a bunch of freeloaders. They'll judge and they'll critique the stream that you're doing. These motherfuckers are some freeloaders.
Yes.
They're watching the stream for the free. It's not like a pay-per-view. They're watching it for the free. They rather just type. They rather just type away, talk shit about what you're doing and all that shit. Motherfucker, clip it, bitch, clip it. And then once you guys are making money, obviously, throw some money out to them. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers are retarded as fuck. Damn, the Knicks game is on right now. Knicks,
a word?
Who is it? Knicks Pacers?
Yeah, Knicks Pacers.
I was watching the Timberwolves Wizards game yesterday. Who do you guys think is gonna win like the whole series? I think in all honesty, the Wizards are gonna win this shit.
You think
Those
so?
motherfuckers are good, bro. The Wizards are crazy. They're good as fuck, dude.
Talking about OKC?
Yeah, OKC's winning it. They
Oh,
have a solid ass team.
Yeah, they do.
They have a solid ass fucking team. Send the link. I got a link for everything if you guys want to watch it on this shit. Just look up VIPleague.lc. You guys will be able to watch it.
What is that on?
It's just on the internet. It's just like a link to watch the game.
I got a fire stick though out here.
What do you don't have cable? I don't have cable no more, bro. I have I have an Amazon Fire Stick. I just watch YouTube. But whenever there's a pay-per-view or anything, I just use fucking streaming websites to watch that shit.
isn't that illegal, sir?
Well, take me to jail then, nigga. Put the handcuffs on me, dog.
Somebody
Put
clip that
the shit. I want,
body.
dude. I would love to go to prison for fucking. Oh, so I want like a fucking black guy to ask me why you in here. I'd be like, oh, I was illegally watching the NBA finals. The fuck? Who the fuck pays for pay-per-views, bro? You telling me you pay for pay-per-views, Jay?
You sound very stressed.
I'm not stressed out. I'm just asking you, like, do you pay for pay-per-views?
I do. I'm a
You're
law abiding.
crazy.
I'm a law
You're
abiding.
crazy.
I'm a
That's
law
the
abiding.
first black guy that I've ever heard that's a fucking law-abiding citizen. Congratulations, bro.
Oh man.
Clip that shit, make it into a short. Yeah. Dude, these guys, dude, your mods are so shit, bro. Like, honestly, bro. You got to do a mass unmod.
Word, you
You
think
should
so?
do you should do a mass unmod and like once these motherfuckers start begging for their ranch, because like these motherfuckers like they believe they have power just by giving them the wrench. So once you mass unmod them and like you tell them, all right, I'll give you the wrench back if you start clipping my shit, and they show you proof, GG's, bro. GG's. You're gonna spread everywhere.
Niggas are cheap.
That's what I'm
Cheap.
saying, bro. This ain't
Oh,
no freeloading shit. Fuck.
hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I. 950.
But you should also do giveaways, if anything. Do some giveaways, bro. Like
Like the game. I give away game.
there's a holiday, like just buy like 4 fucking like $25 gift cards, fucking draw some names, give away, give back. You got to give back to the chat, bro. You know what I mean?
Motherfuckers don't be donating like that. They need
That's
to.
what I'm saying. So if they don't donate, I mean, you don't have your fucking StreamYard like pin, bro. You got to click pin. Like I
And
told
what
you
is that?
earlier. So that means that you pin your shit, but you should also have your like, you should also have your Cash App like your Cash App
Oh, right.
on
I know.
your shit.
Yeah,
You should have your Cash App on this shit.
it was
Who's
up there.
Glenn B? Glenn B knows everything about me. What are you talking about, Jack? I'm not hating. You are annoying since you came up here. I literally have punched multiple holes in the wall, so it's not hate. You never even traveled the own country that you live. Glenn B, you're over there punching holes in your wall, bro. Why are you mad at me? You should be mad at the nigga that gotta fix it. Fuck. Dude, your mod is saying that he's punching holes in his walls. Fuck. Why are you punching holes in your walls? Go fucking go outside. Go fucking Get a breath of fresh air, bro. You're over there punching holes in the walls.
What channel's the game on?
Let me look it
TBS?
up. Let
You
me
gotta
look
get
it up. What channel is the game on? It's on TNT.
Good looking. Good looking, homie.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm here. Good looking.
I'm about to watch that shit right now too. I'm gonna let you guys go in a bit.
Yeah, I appreciate the game, man. Like I said, you said some wild shit, but you said some more real shit than wild shit. Cause
I
you
mean,
right
we're
there.
hanging out, bro. We're hanging out. Like, obviously, I gotta tell you guys some game, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop a sub, bro, for you guys. So it's like whenever you guys go live, if I join up again, like we'll
I
we'll
got
we'll
you.
talk to each other soon, right?
I got you, God. Thank
Have
you.
a good night, fellas.
Peace. I got you.
look.
See, the motherfuckers hating on him and shit. And then he just exposed niggas. Like, y'all niggas, you got this nigga repping for you niggas every night, showing you niggas how to move. Niggas ain't hitting the cash app. Get him out of here. We hate him. This, that. A motherfucker just dropped the jewel. That's what they say in life. You never know. Don't look at the messenger. Listen to the message. Word up. That's why I rock with the white man.
He African.
I don't care what he is. He motherfuckers just dropped mad jewels and left.
Man.
They got quiet. They was on his ass when he was talking. Then we started dropping gems and like, damn, y'all not hitting the cash app. Niggas got quiet. That regular streaming shit, I be on like wild different shit. Like I don't just be on Travis. That's why when niggas be hitting me like, "Ooh, you heard what so and so said to so and so," I be in a whole nother universe, and I think that's how these dudes are finding me. So I be, talking in the chat.
Hey man.
Nah, shout out to the niggas. I'm never disrespect the niggas that do donate. I'm talking about the other 58 niggas in here.
Hey man.
My real dogs, I ain't gotta say nothing to niggas. My real niggas, I ain't. Niggas know.
Hey, man. But I
I
ain't
still
gonna.
can't find the game. You
I feel
you you
like
watching it?
it
Huh?
might be bullshit, but shit,
Nah,
nigga. I
he
mean, I
just
feel
dropped some
like
good.
I do feel though about like if you go on live and streaming, you better find ways to make some money, bro. So I mean,
Facts.
hey,
And trust me, I've had these conversations where many a motherfucker. I can't find it. What do you say? It's on TNT, but I can't find the sports TNT on this fucking Fire Stick. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App $ T.M.I. You would think they'd have been so offended by the nigga that they just be like, blink, here's some money. Blink, here's some money. Fuck that. We call him a racist. They call him everything under the fucking sun. And to prove them wrong, you would think they hit the Cash App and niggas ain't did that. Which proves the white man right. Yo,
What's goody?
what's poppin'? How you?
I'm doing all right. I just ain't talked to you in a minute. You've been on here before. You helped me get the DR a while back.
A world? That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I goes like, nah, the chat was going good before old boy came in there. I can't stand clown ass motherfuckers like that. I can't even laugh
He
about dumb shit
dropped
like that.
jewels though.
He wasn't dropping
Listen,
jewels. He was making money off of you. He was streaming the whole time. He wasn't dropping jewels. You
you know how
think
much
that
money
clown was dropping jewels? That's a
I
sad
know
thing.
what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying, but you know how much money I made Europa, Sasua Inn, restaurants, Rumba, all these niggas, 808. You know how
Yeah,
much money I made them niggas too? So
I just can't stand clown ass motherfuckers like that. He probably only time he left California, and if you live in California, motherfucker probably walked to Mexico. I goes like from a board, man. I just can't stand clown ass motherfuckers like that. You talking about lady boys, and he probably be one of the motherfuckers to hook up with one. I goes like I can't stand motherfuckers that ain't never left and done shit. I've been to Dominican Republic twice, and I've been to Brazil, and I'm planning on going to Thailand. So this motherfucker's a clown.
Go ahead, get him.
Bro.
It's your turn to talk. Go ahead, get him.
Nah,
It's your
it's just
turn to
that
talk.
y'all, both of y'all was cooking the chat, the vibe, and then he come in there with his clown and shit. He was doing that shit because he's probably making some bread, all that clown ass shit. I'm just not one of them type of people.
Now I feel you, God.
Nah, I never got to thank you. I saw that interview you did with Big J and everything, but I never got to thank you because I've been busy and stuff. But thank you for
It's
the
all good.
info you gave me a while back. But to be
I'm glad I
honest,
can help.
but to be
What was
honest, but to be honest, I would if I never went back to Sasua, I'd be absolutely fine.
that? Why is that shit? Why?
Man, like everything you said is the truth. The motherfuckers is a liar. Met up with a lady that I was rapping with before I got there. Got into the situation. That shit was horrible. The
How?
body and everything was nice, but she lied about everything. She didn't rob me or
Anything.
nothing. It was just trash. The scenery was nice, but she was trash. The nicest shorty I got there was some OG. That was the best I got out there, and she was fire. But other than that, I wasn't impressed with that shit.
Yup. Sounds about right.
Now Brazil. Oh man, I want to get to Thailand first, but Brazil was A plus plus.
Word. When you beat the hoes at though?
What in Brazil?
Yeah.
Oh man, on the back end, I follow you on Instagram. If you want to know where I met them at, I'll send it to you when I get out of here. I met them, and I met them off of that, and I met them just the street. I was in Rio de Janeiro. I goes like, nah, it's not hard out there. Even that, yes, there is a language barrier, but if you got any inkling of game or anything, it's not hard.
Dope.
But
How
nah,
many times
the
how many
site
times you
that
been in Brazil?
huh?
How many times you been in Brazil?
I just went once.
Mm.
I went last year and everything, but it was nice. It was nice. It was really nice. Like it made me like Dominican Republic. I ain't going back to that motherfucker.
When you went to Sasua, where you stay at?
I was in Garden Condos.
Okay.
Yeah. I met up with Flip and all the but yeah.
And you said the bitch lied to you pretty much everything
Oh
she's
no!
told you.
Before I got there, she was hyping herself up. This, that, and the third. Man, we got in, we hooked up. She was trying to upcharge me and everything. And I was just like, you must be out your cracker jackass mind. That's one thing I don't play with is my bread, but I know with entertainment you got to. She got her bread, but what she was asking, she was out of her damn mind.
What you want, 200, 300?
Shit, she wanted about like three something. I was like, no, we sticking what we talked about. Fuck out of here. Now,
Word.
if she said all the stuff she said she was willing to do, we could have talked.
Right.
But she wasn't trying to do none of that. Oh nah, but trust me, I'm working on Thailand for September.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that shit. I was like, yo, dog, don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself.
Oh nah, trust me. I goes like, but nah, man, I'm definitely want to do Thailand. Definitely want to do Thailand.
Super different, dog.
It's Thai. It was a toss up between Thailand or the Philippines.
Trust me. Thailand, dog.
Cause I was thinking, cause Pattaya or Angela City. It was a toss up between the two.
Uh-huh.
But no, Angela City is not as big as Pattaya from everything I've done, and plus I know people that have been boots on ground. So
Oh, you know niggas that live out there?
no. There's been Thailand.
Oh, okay.
You did the interview with Big J. Big J, my peoples.
Nah, I did an interview on Big J's channel.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that's my dog. That's my
Oh yeah. That's my nigga. That's
yeah,
my nigga. What up?
yeah. Most def. That's who I was in Brazil with.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, okay. He coming back out here too.
Yeah, that's who I'm probably gonna be out there with.
Mhm. When you coming?
I know that's what I said. September. I'm trying to shoot for September.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wasn't
But
gonna talk about
nah,
staying.
yeah, but nah, I wasn't trying to say nothing in the chat. It's just old boy. I'm like, oh boy, a whole clown. He probably did was take a DNA test and it showed him that he has some African in him, and he's running with that shit. Cause you notice everything was a hate against a black man, but then he gonna say, "Oh, I'm African." He probably took a DNA test and it said he was like 5%, and now he's African. Nah. You're gonna talk shit about traveling, at least travel. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm some world traveler because I've only been to Dominican Republic and Brazil. I've been to Puerto Rico and Bahamas, but I did that shit when I was a teenager.
Uh
So
huh.
I go like, so no, I will never form my lips to say some shit like that. But at least I done left. I done traveled. I've been to California several times. I've traveled. It seemed like that motherfucker ain't traveled. That's what was pissing me off. Don't throw dirt on people and you ain't done shit.
Yeah, a lot of niggas don't be traveling, dog. You know
Mm.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I goes like, please. I go like you and a few other guys put the battery in my pack due to my situation, and so that's why when I went down, and I met some really cool dudes when I was down in Dominican Republic. But the overall, like, I need to go there again type shit. It would have to be like if somebody's having like a birthday party and I meet up with some people as I gelled with. But female wise, I don't like to deal with that bullshit. Now, don't get me wrong, them shorties is bad as fuck out there. But the shenanigans, I don't want to fuck with that shit.
The shenanigans. Them niggas lie about everything. That's the crazy shit about it.
Once I got there, I know we ain't spoken in a minute. Once I got there, oh yeah, yeah, a lot of motherfuckers be like, but it is what it is. But it is what it is. And the only thing that sucks is I lost all my contact off my old phone from all the people I met. Because the two people I met up with were unexpected, and I had a good time with them. But I lost all the information.
You talking about the bitches or niggas that you
No,
was
oh
chilling
no,
with?
no, no. The two bitches that I didn't even pregame with, the ones I pregame with, horrible experience, and the two that I didn't even expect to have a good time with were the ones I had a good time with. But I lost all the information on my old phone.
How many days was you out there for?
I was out there for a week.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah, I was out there for a week. Oh no, I goes like I got a lot of alley oops out there. A lot of people with good people out there.
Yeah, that's the number one thing, son. You meet some of the coolest niggas.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I go like especially the OGs. I mean, not saying I goes like, but I knew them before I got down there. They definitely helped me out because I go like getting around and everything. Because my Spanish is trizage, so I go like, so I was using translator and shit like that. And plus,
All right.
I got a short temper, so I had some people that calm me down type shit.
He said you would punch a holes in the wall.
It's just old boy was getting. I go like shit. I go like the only reason it took me a minute because I wanted to go back and forth with old boy. It's just this my Google shit was saying I was putting in the wrong password because I was just like how they came up here. The like clown ass motherfucker. I goes like he probably don't even get sponsored by Blue Chew. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never seen some small fry get sponsored by Blue Chew. He lying his ass off on that one.
Yo, I never, fam, I heard of it one time, but I didn't know it was big like Viagra and shit.
If he got sponsored by Blue Chew, he would not have a twin mattress and a fake WWE belt and fake blonde hair. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Don't y'all, I hate to say it though, but don't, like I say, he just threw mad gems and broke out. Like do this, do that, do this.
Nah,
You know
nah,
what I mean?
because I bet old boy was probably making bread. He was streaming y'all when he was talking with y'all. He's probably streaming that shit. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie about that. He's probably was making some bread. Any of them troll motherfuckers like that, they make bread off doing dumb shit like that. I'm just not from that timeline with that streaming shit, pranking. To me, all that shit is corny.
Yeah. I don't do none of that shit. That's why I
I'll
don't
be
be on the
40.
other.
I'll be 40 in July. To me, a lot of that shit is clown shit.
No doubt. I'm glad you stayed rocking with me though, God. For real.
Nah. Trust me, I do want to meet you in person because it was you, Flip, Jay, and some other people that got me due to my situation, got me to Dominican Republic. I goes like, so nah, that's why you probably don't remember, but that's why I got that wrench. I was in here loyal a couple years ago. I just been going through some shit. But
I thought that
trust
shit.
him. I go like if you go back and look at your cash app, you'll see you see my name. It's just I've been
Nah,
going
you
through
would
some
have
shit.
had a wrench if you didn't. So I believe. Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah. But I just been going through it. But nah, man, I just
I
don't
hope it's
like that.
not serious.
I just don't like that clown shit. I don't like that clown. No,
I'm gonna
cause
keep it 100 with you. For
huh?
real, like I said, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Like I met quite a few niggas in the space where they be like, "Yo, one day I turned you on and shit, and I was listening, and I was going through some wild shit, and you took my mind off that shit. Like that shit, you know what I mean? Make me feel good, like as a human
Hey,
being. Like,
I
oh,
know. I go like if you remember, because I ain't been in here in a while. I'm the one that had like the with my disability, I got neuropathy, and I can't see out my left eye. But like I said, we rapped a while back, but it's been a minute, so I understand you in Thailand and doing your thing, but it was a while ago. But yeah.
that's what's up, God. But you good now, though?
Nah, I go like I got to deal with this shit the rest of my life. My left eye, I'm probably never gonna see out that bitch, and with my legs, I have irreversible, so I ain't getting the feeling back in them bitches. But other than that, I'm good. But it is what it is.
You ain't got no feeling in your legs.
Nah, I goes like I say upper part, I got a little bit, but like calf, feet type shit.
That
Nah,
that sciatica shit. What do you call it? Sciatica?
nah. It's neuropathy. It's neuropathy.
Okay. I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I go like,
But
nah, I did it
you
to
can move
myself.
them and shit, you lose. They get numb.
Nah, it ain't no getting them. My shit is permanent. I have irreversible. My feeling is gone.
But you can still move them.
Yeah. I had to go through a lot of therapy and shit, but yeah, I can do my 1-2 step. Can't run no more, but yeah, I can do 1-2 step.
Right.
Yeah, but it was due to my diabetes and shit. But I lost a lot of weight. I went from like 320, now I'm like 219. So
Yeah, I remember that shit because I think wasn't we talking about like the problem with the big man in the feet and all that? Yeah,
Yes, your memory coming back.
word up. I remember that shit.
Yeah, so it is what it is.
Thailand ain't no niggas that are 2X out here have trouble finding clothes and sneakers. And shit. For real.
Nah, I've heard that. I heard that.
Word, these Asian niggas is small and that's it. Like small, medium, and
Have
maybe a
you
large.
gone? Have you gone to any of them tailor shops? I always seeing people's
No,
videos.
listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. They do have like big and tall spots. You'll run into places, but they only got like 6, 7 items. Like you walking down the block and see a big dude dressed exactly like you. Like I'm not with that. I'm not
I
with. That's
feel
why I
you.
be
I
telling
feel
niggas
you.
if you
I feel
coming
you.
out here, I be begging niggas like, yo, I got the money. And even if I don't got the money, I'll get the money. But please bring me some shit.
Oh, I'm already stacking money aside because I see they got them fake jerseys, the basketball jerseys. I love basketball jerseys. I go like shit. Shit. As
If
long
you,
as they
if
got a
you,
two.
if you, if you down to 150 pounds, yeah, they ain't got no
Oh
fucking
damn!
size like that.
They ain't got no 2X jerseys out there.
Nigga, you didn't just hear me when I
I
told you.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you.
They got shirt. All right, I'm gonna break it down. They got an Adidas shirt that I fuck with. Sometimes I got like 2 of them,
Mm-hmm.
but the shits run like I'm tall, so the shits run short. So that shit cover like a little bit of your stomach. So you raise your arms and shit, your stomach out and shit. Shit is crazy.
Damn, I'm only 6'1". They ain't got damn shit.
Now you gotta go look. You gotta be real. You gotta try on everything out here, son. Ain't nothing. There ain't no looking at it and then just walking out the store with it. I try everything on, son. And I be
I
looking
guess
at me like,
I guess I just better put that jersey stash to something
you,
else
you
then.
better take you better take your ass to Burlington before you go out there, son. Because ain't no unless you're trying to get like a T-shirt or some shit just to walk around the house with. Throw it up. These niggas got the shit twisted,
I don't even want to ask about sneakers because my feet are big as hell. I don't even want to ask.
or they got the Thailand shits. They got the I love Thailand shirts. You see all the fat dudes walking around with. I was like, nah, B.
Because I
That's
already
not a
know
my,
they probably
that's
ain't
not
got
my
my size.
style.
I wear a 15, so I already know they probably ain't got my size over there in sneakers.
Never, never.
Oh,
You gotta
man.
order that shit. Word, word up.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you, T.M.I. That shit that's been happening with the tariffs and all these Chinese companies that say that they make that shit and then they just slap a label on it. I haven't got it yet in the mail, but I saw something on Instagram and they were talking about, oh, we sell jerseys, blah blah blah. Hit us up on WhatsApp. I ain't got it in the mail yet, but I was like, all right, I want the Indiana State Larry Bird jersey, and they said that they had it. I talked to somebody on WhatsApp. It just ain't coming to mail yet. It was 25, and they showed me it on video chat and shit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that bitch, but hey, it was 25, so it's not like I took a big L.
Yeah, son. To even get shit mailed out here for like a package of like, say, like you send me like 8, 9 shirts. That shit gonna be like damn near $200 to pick that shit up.
Damn.
Yeah, the Thai government they charge mad money, son.
Yeah, most definitely. Have you tried that spot? I watched a video the other day. That Kick It Chicken. Have you been to that military dude spot in Pattaya?
The dude that did the interview on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely want to check his restaurant out because I got mad veterans in my family and I support the troops. But nah, definitely when I get out there, check his restaurant out.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Tommy, man. Tommy
Yo,
kick your
one
chick.
thing I will say about old boy, that story he was telling you about old boy, he had the scoop out. His facial expression can tell old boy probably got a few jabs because he looked like he don't take no. He looked like a real nice dude, but his face is like I don't play the bullshit neither.
Nah, he not fucking around at all. Word. He
Nah,
calm. Cool dude.
nah, he looked like if you tried to run some shenanigans in this spot, he yoke you up.
And he stayed dolo, solo. He definitely a nigga I believe, like, yo, I don't just hang with anybody and my circle is small.
Yeah, I
Like
feel
me,
you.
my wife, and like 3 other niggas.
Yeah, his facial expression didn't change that whole interview. Yeah, he one of them people like he tell you he's in the military. You don't even want to know what he did.
Yeah,
Nah.
you gotta get out here, God. For
Oh
real.
nah, yeah. The only thing that sucks is the airport that's near me. Is just I gotta take a whole bunch of hoops because Charlotte Douglas, man, that's I go like, man, this shit suck. I'm not from North Carolina, but I live down here. But Charlotte Douglas Airport's a hot mess. But leaving here to go anywhere sucks.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to JFK, then going to Thailand, but I just was like, why would I want to do it? Because it's if you go from JFK, it's cheaper than going to Charlotte Douglas, but I don't want to do all that bullshit. That just be more back and forth. So I just be like, fuck it.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
But the one thing I
Oh,
will tell you, TMI, that freaking garden condos, the person I got the place I stayed at on Airbnb, they lied about everything. That's another thing why that pissed me off. I had enjoyed myself because of the people I met and everything, but the dude said this and that was going to be in the apartment. Man, I had to buy a pot. I had to buy a knife, everything. Yeah, I had the security and everything, but there was jack shit. I had to buy towels, everything. Fucking key was under the mat. Like when I got there, the key was under the
oh,
fucking mat. It wasn't even a lockbox. It was under the fucking mat. Cause I'm hitting him up. I'm like, yo, where the key at? And he was like, oh, it's under the mat. I'm like, what the
It's crazy, God.
I'm like, son, the key under the mat? I'm like, and then the dude that was security, I wasn't like felt secure. Dude looked like a human toothpick. I'm like, he was good peoples. I understand nothing he was saying, but I'm like, who is he securing? But whatever.
Wait, you buying pots and pans and you was there for 5 days?
No, I was there for 7.
7 days and you was buying pots and pans?
No, I goes like I didn't really eat out that much. The only place I ate at was Flips. Other than that, I went to the grocery store and cooked my own.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my whole, keep my health because I ain't trying to, go back the way I was. So nah, I ate at Flips a couple of times to show support. Then the rest, I cook my own meals.
That's what's up.
I'm not trying to go backwards. I already got too much health issues. I'm not going backwards.
That's what's up, son. But you said you never going back.
I mean, let me rephrase my statement. If somebody invited me to something and I fucked with them, I would go back to, whatever. But if I have to travel, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go back to Sasua. Nah. Now I goes like, is it a thought? Yes, but it's not my first option. Let's just put it like that.
Nah, I believe you. I feel the same way. Shout out to Jay. He was up here. That's my brother right there. Shout out to Jay. Nah, it sounds like you really like Rio. So you know what I mean?
Nah, it's just nah. I mean, I was in there going ham on old boy because he just fucked the vibe up. You and old boy was going back and forth, piggybacking, and then this clown ass motherfucker talk about he African. He probably took a DNA test and it said 5 or 2%. That's just like these white people here now talk because they got red hair, now they black because some fucking person on the internet said if you have red hair and you're white, you're a ginger, you're black. I mean, so now you got all these people with red hair saying they black now. It's just the dumb shit, man.
Yeah, Shine. Now I feel you. Listen, like I said, the man dropped jewels though.
Yeah,
I was
dude.
like,
Because
I was like,
everything he one of them type of people say all that shit. He wouldn't say none of that shit. Say none of that shit to no. He wouldn't say that shit to a Puerto Rican person face, a black person. I mean, I just don't like clown motherfuckers. And I was a clown ass motherfucker.
he might be listening. You can come back up, man.
I don't give a fuck. He come back up here. And trust me, I can get to California easy. I got plenty of family members out there.
No, don't be fighting nobody, God. Don't fight him.
No, I'm not. I lived in
Don't.
California for a hot minute. I was in the Bay Area. I was in San Rafael. I go like I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker. That's the main reason I was fucking putting in that password like crazy because I was like, send me the link. You want me to come up? I'll come up. I'll show my face. The fuck? Because you
When
know
you was
that
a
he wouldn't show his girlfriend. I don't even. I goes like that. I goes like you can go like, oh, you show me up. I'm like, nah, motherfucker. Because and then the way he was describing Asian women, you can tell that motherfucker probably watch hentai and it go to them anime festivals and shit.
I mean, I give it
That's
the
why the dude you
I
had
give
up here said that. He goes like, you like anime.
the do not the dude, but that's one thing I give both countries, man. I ain't had not one Thai bitch or Dominican bitch stink. Worse, I gotta give it the what I mean, the bitches I fuck with. I'm pretty sure they wanted to do that.
But no, it's just the way he was talking. He ain't been no fucking talking about Asian women stink. What kind of dumb shit is that?
Facts.
I'm like, this motherfucker. I go like, look at that dusty ass room. If he gonna be on camera, look at that dusty ass room with that fake WWE belt. I'm like, damn. I'm like, you gonna talk shit, but I'm like, nigga, go somewhere before you start talking shit. And then he gonna come in here and talking about your junk and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was wild. That was the
Yeah,
wildest part.
I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga bugging. But different generations, man. Different generation. I'm
I,
not
I,
into all that stream. I'm not into all that pranking and streaming shit. I respect the hustle. You making money, do you? But I ain't into that shit.
I want to know how them niggas be finding me like that, son. Because I just be in different chats talking and shit. I think that's how they you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, most def. I go like these trolls, these troll motherfuckers be finding shit just to be fucking around. Like I still don't know how. Because the last time I was on your live, me and what you call it were going back and forth. J Rillo. That's how long ago I was on. Yeah, but
That's years
that was like it was like mad. That's why I said it was mad long ago.
years ago, God.
Yeah, so I goes like, yeah, I goes like, but the clown, but hey, I respect the clowns be eating. So I mean, hey, if that clownism gets you somewhere, it is what it is. It just
Right.
don't got no place in my world.
I feel you, God. You a serious cat. I give it to you, God.
Nah, I've been through a lot of shit. I mean, I don't mind cracking jokes here and there, but the bullshit, I ain't got time for it. I got way too much shit on my plate to be dealing with clown shit.
When you went to Rio, how long was you in Rio for?
I was out there for 6 days. I was out there for 6 days. I wasn't out there as long as the other dudes. With me, when I do my trips, and I'm an open book. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say. I gotta plan my shit due to my situation. So if I go somewhere, I gotta plan hard for it to for me to go places. So if I can't stay places mad long due to my situation. Now, if I save for it, then I can probably pull it off. But it takes me a lot longer than everybody else.
All right. Damn, son. So what you need like wheelchair? I mean, a wheelchair when you get in the
No, no,
plane, or
no, no. It's not even a wheelchair. It's funds. I goes like I'm on disability.
right?
Once I lost my vision in my eye, they won't let me work. They won't let me work anymore.
Damn.
The type of job I had, they won't let me because I goes like I'm damn near legally blind. So.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's all good. I did it to myself. I didn't take care of my diabetes, and my body was like, bro, you need to do something different. So it is what it is. I did it to myself, and I gotta I gotta deal with this shit.
Right.
At least I don't look like the Michelin Man no more.
Word.
Yeah, so it is what it is.
So you said you coming in September?
I'm shooting for September. Everything's aligning. I'm still stacking. But the end game is September. I goes like end game is September. I just need to make a few more moves in September. Right now, if it was a downloading process, I say we at 92%.
Now you know the flight long, right? 13 hours to Dubai,
Oh, my flight,
six and a half to Bangkok.
my flight from Charlotte Douglas is gonna be 24.
Ooh,
Gonna be 24. And then coming back this route I'm looking at is gonna be 30. 30 coming back.
damn, longer.
Yeah, I can't do all them like first class type joints. If I was still able to do my 1-2 and get back to work, I'd be able to do that. But I can't be doing all that high end shit. As long as that plane get me to my destination. With my situation, people with comfort, with my neuropathy, I ain't feeling the discomfort anyway. So I could sit in them economy joints. It's not like I can feel shit anyway. So as long as I got some
Yeah.
music, I'll be all right.
Like I be telling niggas, you can get up and walk around the plane big as a motherfucker.
Yeah, so I goes like, nah, that going to Brazil was smooth as hell. Oh man, Brazil was smooth as hell. The Brazil airport, I'd give them motherfuckers a standing ovation. Them motherfuckers was good peoples. I didn't know what the fuck they were saying, but they took care of the kid.
And how long you stay out there for?
I was out in Brazil for 6.
Okay.
Trust me, I got chewed out by Jay for my short time, but he knows I didn't prepare properly for Brazil, but I still had an amazing fucking time.
Damn.
Yeah, Brazil. All I have to say is about Brazil. All them videos you see don't do it justice. Doesn't
Word.
Rio de Janeiro? It does not do it justice. Everybody out there, everybody. I mean, even the ugliest chick would be a dime over here. Like Brazil is crazy. Even the chick on the street that look cracked out, you can still see something that like, damn, she look nice.
Hey, how did you go to a website to meet him, or you met him on the street?
What?
The hoes. How'd you meet
Oh
him?
no. The site I'm gonna send you once I get out of here. I met a few off of there, and then I met some just walking around. But it was off of, I said, shoot, one shorty I didn't seal the deal because she kept playing deals, but at fucking KFC. It was just the baddest one I saw. She worked at fucking KFC. Baddest chick I saw in Brazil worked at a KFC. The whole fucking staff was bad, minus the dudes.
Right.
But yeah, I go like, trust me, you ever go out there, you're gonna be like, damn. And then it's crazy out there.
It was bad like that, son.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Please, I still be rapping with some right now. I still rapping with some right now. All right, this is how, and if you don't believe me, I got the cliff notes. A shorty, her ride was supposed to bring her to the hotel I was at in Brazil, and something happened. She walked to me, T.M.I. She walked. Wherever she was at, she walked. And trust me, she took a shot and everything. When she got there, she was sweating. She was determined. She was like, nah, I'll be there. I was just like, you walking? She's like, yeah, I'll walk. I was like, damn, son. I gave her more than what we agreed on. I was like, you walked in? That's a soldier right there, son.
Word.
No. Everybody, all the shorties I messed with all had tan lines. I was like, what the fuck is this up? I was like, what is up with all these tan lines? All these motherfuckers had tan lines. I don't care if they were light, medium, brown. They all had tan lines. But yeah, I most definitely would go back to Brazil. The only thing you got to get used to is not. I goes like a lot of them don't speak like really good English and shit. It's just mostly Portuguese. Like, or if they do, it's broken. But I ain't give a fuck about that shit.
So before you went back to your hotel room with him, you negotiated the price?
Nah. No, I did that. I goes like once they got there, it was already like it was no shenanigans with nobody. It was already like, hey, they got there, boom, boom, then it was good to go. Yeah, so yeah,
Right.
beforehand, what we said on WhatsApp, that's what went down. That's what went down. They got there and we handled business. I ain't one of them cuddly type motherfuckers. I handle business. You get your bread, get the fuck out my face. So I goes like, so yeah. I just don't do shenanigans. If I see something pop off, I just like, here, take your bread, go do you. I ain't gonna block no door. I don't mind taking the L as long as it's not like putting me in a financial bind. It is what it is. I ain't about to
Word.
be I ain't about to be in nobody's jail. So if you want to get rowdy with yourself. I'm not about to jeopardize my livelihood. That's the only disdain I had about DR is that situation I had because Shorty she tried to get rowdy and I was just like she was arguing with herself. I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. You're not about to put me behind nobody's cage. I'm good. But no, that's about it. I think the only places I really is Thailand, Kenya, Nairobi, Kenya, and
That's another long flight, Kenya.
yeah, I think in Japan. Those are like the only joints I give a fuck about going to. Then after that, I don't give a fuck about going nowhere else.
Yeah, I think I would fuck with Japan and shit.
Yeah, that's about it. No, outside of that, man. I wanted to do China, but I ain't trying to go there right now because I just want to see the Great Wall. That's it.
Right.
But outside of the Great Wall, there's nothing else I want to see in China. I'm a scenery person because I like to take pictures, but I goes like, that's all I was want to go there for. But outside of that, I don't give a fuck about that.
So you still
What was that?
you still talk to your Brazilian hoes?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, one of them I talk to like every other day. I go like I keep in contact with them. Like I said, I A+ to all of them. Like the shorty that walked to me, I think she might have changed her number, but I was rapping with her, but I think she might have changed her number.
But you
But
said she walked you?
no, yeah, she walked wherever part of Rio de Janeiro she was at. Her people were supposed to bring her, and something happened, and she was like, "It's gonna take me a minute because I gotta walk." Oh, trust me, when she got to me, she was soaked. But hey, like I said, I blessed her with more because that was some diehard shit right there. So, yeah. Oh, and another thing, if you ever go out there, if a chick tell you she do massages, that's bullshit. Must you go to Brazil and the chick be like, oh, I do massages. That's just code word. They ain't no motherfucking massage my ass. Ain't no motherfucking massage my ass. They give you the most wackest ass massage, and they gonna basically be like, yo, you want to smash? That's about it.
Damn, son.
Oh yeah,
You got me want to go to Rio.
oh yeah. Rio de Janeiro was nice. I'm mad at myself because I didn't do the proper saving to stay out there longer. But from when I was out there, still fucking amazing, and I won't take it back. But it was fucking amazing. But next time, I'm definitely gonna plan better. And then everybody that helped me, you know, get their arrangements and everything, I've already given them the flowers. So yeah, but it was good. It was good out there. No, but yeah, I goes like,
What happened?
no. I was just no. I'm sitting here looking at my Brazil shit. Nah, man, that shit was amazing, man. It's just me with the shit that go on with me. Even to pull off the shit, the travel. The shit out surgeries and shit, I'm just happy to get out. So I go like I'm one of them type of people. I'm just happy to get the fuck out.
All right.
Even that I had them hiccups in DR, I still made the best of it. Still made the best of it. The shit I've been through, I'll make the best out of it. If you gave me a cardboard box and a ham sandwich, I'll make the best out of it. I might only be able to see out this one eye, but I don't take it for granted.
Wow.
No.
Crazy.
I already know you're gonna have jokes for me if you see me out there, cause I know one thing. I get to Thailand, I'm going getting me a mama son. I'm getting me a gilf out there. I go say I don't mind my wine aged, but I already know that's not your cup of tea. But I don't mind them.
How you say that?
No. I know you like them slim thicks. I go like me. I don't mind them older chicks. I don't mind a young one neither. But them young ones never seem to want to fuck with me, and I ain't one of them motherfuckers that keep hounding nobody. You don't want to fuck with me, it ain't no problem with me. I know I'm probably gonna have to cut my beard down when I get out there, because for all of my research, seems like they don't like dudes with big ass Paul Bunyan beards. My joint is looking crazy right now.
Spinning?
Huh?
What you talking about? You got waves in your hair? You spinning?
Nah, my beard. Oh hell
Oh,
no. Shit, my waves have been going for years. I'm thinning. Waves and I have been long gone. And ain't none of them hair growth oils be working, so I just cut my shit off.
yeah, man. It's been a while since I've been in San Domingo. Everybody check that shit out.
Most deaf. But nah, man. I goes like in another thing. I know you say people don't give you flowers. I never thought from when I initially met you, I never thought you would have went out to Thailand, but you killing it out. You killing it out there because you know when I first met you, it was all DR. But I goes like, but when you got out there, I was like, damn, T.M.I did it. I was like, I go like, that one video you made where you were looking for the vapes and shit, and I was just like, man, T.M.I made it out there. So I was just like, so yeah. I goes like, but nah, you definitely put the battery and the pack. I was just like, if TMI got out there, I was like, I need to step my game up. Cause a lot of people be using that size shit not to travel. And I'm like, nah, fuck all that bullshit. If you want to do something, do it.
Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Kill my man. Watching the Knicks.
Man, I'm telling you right now, if the Knicks freaking get to the chip, they're gonna need to call the armed guard because they already flipped New York apart to get to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Uh huh.
So, yeah. I just wish Brunson was taller. I go like you already know. I'm sure. I'm not saying he's not nice. If Brunson was like at least 6'4", 6'5", oh man, he even be 10 times the player he is now. But it's so crazy. His dad was in the last time the Knicks. His dad was on the roster the last time the Knicks was in the Eastern Conference Finals. Now his son's there because his dad played against the Pacers.
Yeah. Damn. So let me tell you something. Some reason though, at this time of the season, ain't no real sales going on because shit's too cheap.
Mm. But I appreciate that info. I really thought I was gonna go out there and stack up on jerseys, but I guess not.
Word. These niggas don't care.
Dang.
Uh,
I saw all them bootleg jerseys. I thought I was gonna at least get a few of them, but if they ain't got my size, it ain't even worth going doing that shit. It is what it is.
uh, uh, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, because I just saw a lot of that stuff at that bootleg mall. And I was just like, damn, they got some. I don't give a fuck about all of his real or shit. I'm too old for that shit, but I guess I won't be able to get all that shit I seen.
Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Uh, 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 hit the like button, hit the cash app. Cash app, baby. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You all right? A lot of moving around. I'm thinking you put me on hold.
Nah, nah, nah. I'm clean.
Oh,
I'm talking to you and cleaning at the same time. I do
oh,
shit.
okay.
I just do shit that keep me moving around. So I go like, nah, I'm just cleaning while I'm talking to you, big dog.
That's what's up. All right. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, did he get his shit together? What's he doing?
Nah, nah,
Well,
nah. I'm just mopping and shit, talking to you. I just do random shit. I live by myself just to keep me moving.
okay.
Cause I go like, yeah.
Word. Why don't you have a shorty with you to help you clean, man? You should have a wife in the house, you know?
Man, I've been dolo since I was 19 years old. I've never lived with nobody except myself. And when it comes to a shorty, my mental state's not there, so I just keep myself by myself for right now.
Oh shit.
Once I get my mind right, then I think about having somebody in my space. But right now, it's just not
Why
the time. Yeah,
why isn't your mind right though? Like how?
the shit I've been going through, I'm just not at the right mind state, and I'm not gonna put what's going on in my head onto somebody else. I've been through a lot of shit, and I'm not there mentally to have a relationship or even somebody in my space type shit.
Nah, I feel you. But I think like we all been through a lot of shit. I know
Oh yeah, most
TMI,
deaf, almost deaf,
me,
most
you
deaf,
know what I'm saying?
most deaf.
And the thing is you don't want a girl that feels like you're putting shit onto her. You want a
Boom.
chick that is like, you know what? Fuck it, baby. Do
And
whatever you want. I'm
then
gonna
to
be
be
there to
honest,
support you, you know?
and they keep it 100% funky with you. The current state of things and the shit that's I'm dealing with, I really
Mhm.
don't want to date because I already know what's going on with me is going to be thrown in my face, and then that's just going to be a disaster in itself. Because I already know stepping back into the dating world, and a chick sees what's going on, and she gets the information, she ain't gonna want to fuck with me off of Jump Street, not even knowing me or why I'm in my current situation. She gonna judge me off Jump Street. I'm not saying all, but the majority of females that is in my area, it ain't even worth getting back out there because motherfuckers is gonna be like, oh, that's what you do? Oh nah, I don't even want to fuck with you. So
Yeah.
it's not even worth it.
Yeah, I thought like that a while ago too, where I thought like, I'm in the US, these freaking chicks are all toxic, feminists, you know, anti-man, and then I started realizing every time I walk around, I see them kind of like depressed, sad, and
Yeah.
it's because guys are not really approaching them or anything like that. So what I started doing, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I started going to the hottest freaking chicks I see, thinking that I'm gonna get rejected. I'm gonna record it, you know, with those Ray-Ban sunglasses and shit like that. So I'm recording the interaction, thinking that I'm gonna post it on fucking YouTube and go viral, whatever. But instead, they were fucking giving me their number, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was a bit heavy too. I'm like 242, and I'm only 5'9", right? So um, obviously, now I lost the weight, whatever, but I was fucking shocked. And like the hottest bitches, like the hottest girl you could think of, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, whoa. So there's a misconception where sometimes we put ourselves like in front of the horse before the horse get there. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
nah
it's like,
nah, I get it.
fuck it, man, just get it.
Yeah.
And how old are you, by the way? Cause
I'll be 40. I'll be 40 in July, big dog.
yeah, you still young, dude. I mean, TMI is like 42, right? I mean, TMI is black, so he don't age, but like he got a baby face anyway. So lucky motherfucker. Yeah.
I go like I'm not. It's just and plus me. Once I get, I'm not at the goal where I want to be. So once I get to where I want to be, then we can talk about relationships and all that. Right now, I just got a bunch of partnerships, and I'm good with that. I'm just a person. I'm on my journey right now. I'm not
Mhm.
really worried about another person. I'm on my journey of the new me. And so I'm not worried about nobody else because nobody else has helped me get through this journey outside my family. So I'm worried about me right now. So I'm not even worried about a shorty. Somebody come through, bless the kid, then they can go. But other than, us holding hands, running through a field with fake butterflies, I ain't got time for that shit right now.
I think a lot of men, we, not all of us, but a lot just say that because they don't see it happening. You know what I mean?
No,
So
no, no. I'm not. I'm not that type of person. I say shit and I stand on my 10 toes down. Like I
you are
said, I'm
you are
worried.
hopeless romantic, man. I could see it. I,
Nah,
I
nah,
could see
no
it,
hopes,
man.
no. I goes like I had one shorty I ever said that L word to, and that was a long time ago. I ain't no romantic. I'm focused on me. Now somebody comes along and helps with that shit, but right now it's not something I think about. I'm worried about getting to me where I need to be. So I
Mm.
mean, I take these trips, I do my thing, but I ain't even worried about that shit. I've never even been in a serious relationship my whole life. I go like I just don't. I'm not one of them people that fake. I'm not a faker. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you, male or female. I don't give a fuck. You jump on me butt ass naked. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you.
Damn, bro. And you got no kids yet, right?
Nope, no kids. I don't like little people.
Oh shit! And you don't want any?
Nope. I
Damn.
can't probably have none due to my medical condition. Can't have no kids anyway. So.
You don't know that, bro. You should
Oh,
start going.
I do know that because I goes
Oh,
like
okay, okay.
I do know that.
Okay, okay.
Like so, no, that's not. And then I can do things to have a kid, but I'm not paying all that money to have no little person. Fuck out of here. If it didn't happen already, it ain't meant for that shit to happen.
Damn, so you don't want to leave a legacy behind, man.
Legacy. I got three nieces. I go like if they want to tell their kids if they have kids because they still young. If they have kids and want to tell them about me, it is what it is. All that legacy. If it was meant for me to have them motherfuckers, when I was wilding out there, it would have happened, but it didn't. So
Mm.
I'm a person. If it was meant to be, it would have happened. I wanted to be 6'6". I'm 6'1". I didn't. It wasn't meant for me to be 6'6".
Damn. Yeah, you guys are tall as fuck, man. You guys should be having like at least 20 side chicks just dying for you. Because I know every guy I know that is like over 6 foot, they got at least like they could be the ugliest motherfucker in the world. They have at least like 20 girls that are dying to get a kid from that guy because they want the genes for the football
Man,
player, the baseball player.
once my medical shit went to shits, everybody that was on the team left the kids. So I go like I had a top four, but once I couldn't do the shit I used to do for them, the
Mhm.
motherfuckers was out like Speedy Gonzalez. So it is what it is.
Damn.
So
Eh,
mostly everybody. Once I once I didn't have that ill hospital job anymore, motherfuckers left the kids. So it is what it is.
Oh shit, you had a hospital job, so it probably.
Nah, I worked at a hospital
Oh, okay, okay.
over 10 years, but I ain't there no more.
Damn, you probably had the good benefits.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
How much were you making, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know back
I
then.
know. I goes like I was only making like $19 an hour. I was maintenance. I go like I was something called environmental services (EVS). I treated floors, trash, and linen, shit
Oh
like that.
yeah, I done all of that, dude. Like I push car at fucking Costco. I've been at McDonald's. I've been in the Bronx Zoo.
No. I
I've
go like,
done everything.
but the thing is, you hear 19, but the thing is, I did a lot of overtime, and then when you do certain tasks, like when you're treating the floors, I go like that shit you can stay over and all that type shit. And plus, they had like other facilities you could go work at and shit like that. I was a workaholic. If I could, I'd work. I'd still be working, but I can't. I go like due to my vision, I can't. I can't work my job no more. So it is
But you
what it is.
got but you got perfect vision on one eye, right?
I won't use the word perfect.
Yeah. Okay,
I
okay.
won't use the word perfect. I won't use the word perfect. It's working. It's working.
Okay,
But I
okay.
won't use the word perfect.
Okay, okay.
Let's just say
Yeah.
I can't see nobody far away. So if somebody sniped the kid from far away, my ass is done.
Hey, try to get that LASIK, man. See if you qualify, because I got
Yeah,
it.
late, man. None of ain't no laser helping me. All my shit that's wrong with me is because I didn't take care of my diabetes. I go like your eyes have the most sensitive veins in your body, and my blood sugar was so crazy it burst a lot of my blood vessels. That's why I've had 7 surgeries on my left joint. I go like, and I had 2 on my right that's working. So it ain't got nothing to do with lasers. It's just I didn't take care of myself.
I was fucking pre-diabetic at one point. I was 280 pounds, and I dropped to 140 in 1 year, dude. I got so fucking scared. I'm like, fuck that. So I went from 280 to 140. Obviously, I'm only 5'9", right? So I look like a fucking supermodel, right? But a little too skinny. Then I went up a little bit. Now my blood is perfect, but I developed epilepsy, where you get those fucking seizures, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm battling that shit as well. And I'm reversing it as well by doing a keto diet, right? Just switching my body to use carbohydrates instead of fucking carbs and sugar. And I haven't gotten a seizure in like a while. So it's like, fuck it, let me keep doing it and getting back in shape and whatnot. But anyways, let's talk about that guy that when I came on, you were mad at or saying something about I saw the guy briefly, like the redhead guy or white guy. He was talking about race or something like that, and you were like mad at him or something, right? Um, what exactly did he say, like about African and something about white being black or something? Can you hear me? No. Damn, you can't hear me? Fuck.